Good morning, everybody. Hello. Happy Sunday. Welcome to some rare weekend Minecraft. The schedule, I mean, it's the summertime. It's just basically all vibes now, you know? How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. A couple of subs that started off. Mungo Dude, thank you for the Prime, the 20 months. Discordian Token, thank you for the full stack. The 64. How's everybody doing today? I continue to be a little bit sleepy, but better this time. Good morning, Mungo. Good morning, Sir Garrett Cameron. Hot Vibe Summer. Heck yeah. Good morning, Nix. Good morning, Fry. Good morning, Ghost Valve and Crowdarona. Good morning, I already said Mungo. I'm just going through chat. Ghost Valve. Alma. Good morning, Sir Garrett Cameron. Good morning, Inkslayer. Good morning, Melfina. Good morning, James the Dabbler. Trying to decide how my day is today. Well, if you have any input, make it a good one. Which seems like simultaneously very wise and very silly. Just simply be happy, he says. It's early enough today. There's a lot left to be decided, so don't worry, be happy. It's true. Wise, silly, there is only truth. Hello, and welcome back. Oh, right. We need to find another name tag at some point. We accidentally named Napster, renamed Napster. But if you missed the previous stream, check it out. What's this? Some type of delightful water fixture that connects two bodies of water. Oh my God. It could be anything. And we spent a bunch of time upgrading the overall footprint of the fort yard. Look at this. It looks like an actual base now. It looks like something is actually happening here. And I, for one, am shocked. Now, before we get too far into everything, built a cool looking castle. We'll get there. So far, it's just a shape. There's a lot left to be desired currently. All right, so there's a couple of things that I want to do today. Ultimately, the end goal of today is I would love to take this pattern and continue it down everything. And then things that I think would look cool is I'd like to take this whole wall section and make it a different color eventually. Oh, it'd be so much work. I was thinking of redoing this whole thing, putting it up a half block. Where did my stone go? Oh, right. I just slapped it down upstairs. But I do want to try and upgrade myself a little bit here too. So let's write down everything I want to do today. And then maybe you can help me weigh in on what order you'd like to see it done. Now, where's the stone? There it is. All right. Serge's to-do list. We don't have a Kanban board anywhere. Maybe down here. Ah, perfect. There we go. Ideas. 1. I really want to do a ancient city for Swift Sneak 3. That's something I want to do. I want to get a bee farm so that I can wax copper for the canal. What else I want to do today? I want to finish the canal. You know what? Now that I wrote it down, it's not as scary. Good morning, Zed. You're resisting to mention the ban part of means board, but I'm not resisting it very well. You did mention it. What does the Kanban part mean? Does it just literally translate to planning board? And I know it's supposed to be pronounced Kanban. It means signboard board. Could we make it a, how about I call it a sign Kanban board? Kikaku means plan. Kanban board for chai tea and naan bread. Oh, heck yeah. I also love supporting my local LGS. And my favorite part of going to the bank is when I have to give them my SIN number. The ATM machine. Anyways, does this describe everything I've wanted to do lately? I mean, eventually, we'll put this down here. I want to make the sugarcane farm. I want to make the gunpowder farm. And then I want to make the combination sugarcane and gunpowder farm. Do I also like my LCD display? Love it. So, you know what? This isn't all that scary. Let's start with the ancient city. Maybe I'll get a name tag so we can rename Napster as well. But first, this bothers me. Let's go repair our tool. How's everybody's weekend? How you doing, chat? Are you having a good day so far? I will walk backwards into the end. Boop. Resting after a busy week. Delightful. You know, I've been kind of, ow, empty the machine, God. Surrounded by peasants. It's like putting an empty milk carton back in when you're done. Disgusting behavior. Look at this mess. Ugh. Please hold. It's like the kitchen stacking with dirty dishes. Yep. It's like, well, no. What it's like when you go to a kitchen and it's already dirty, but it's only a little bit dirty. And instead of cleaning it, you just put more dirty dishes on top. And you're like, this is someone else's problem. This right here is a metaphor for a kitchen office, or an office kitchen rather. Trying to grab those extra pearls. I'm doing my part. Wait, wrong game. Look at it go. Can I get more of those pearls without getting slapped? Signs point to no. All right, good talk. Oh my God. Last night I dreamt I was back in my family home for my sister's wedding and we were arguing over whose turn it was to empty the dishwasher. Man, some things never change. All right, how we looking? This thing was really backed up. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8 hoppers. So there's like almost, there must have been easily a full double chest worth of pearls just in the backlog. Hey, question for people who watch other perspectives on this channel. Do you think anybody has a wool farm set up yet? If I want to go raid an ancient city, having some wool is handy. Oh, you know what I'm going to do, actually? Hold on. I'll come back. I'll come back and I'll keep emptying this. I'm going to make the world's most OP shears, which might seem kind of silly to you, but, like, I honestly feel like Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3, Mending shears are kind of legit. So let's do that right now. Wait, do I have a pair of old shears? Again, I'm trying to waste as few tools as possible this season, which is maybe a little bit strange. Boom, boom, boom. Mending and Unbreaking shears is nice. Oh, you got it. No, we're going to juice it even more, Avi. Because I believe you can actually insta-mine wool if you've got enchanted shears. Oh, wait, is everybody punching a chunk here? Hold on. When did this start? Oh, that's so funny. That looks an awful lot like Bedrock. Man. Has that always been there? I mean, I didn't notice the skylight before. I didn't... Wow. It's a brand new sensation, sweeping the nation. Oh, no, we have to say it like it's a moral panic. Right? Are your kids punching chunk? What does that mean? And how can you protect your family? More at 5. Millennials are killing the punch chunking industry. No, 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 no. Millennials are killing big stone by doing what analysts are calling punching chunks. Right, because millennials have to be responsible for killing another industry. Like a big established industry. Oh no, 13 levels. What should we call them? Is your millennial dealing stone to villagers after punching Chunk? Sheer perfection. I was thinking of calling them the Snip Snips. The Throngler? Jeff. Old wool out. Old. Oh. Huh? I don't know. Huh? Ed Sheeran? I don't know. Sure. Oh, there we go. It finally stopped. All right, I did a good job. Well, no, you have to spell it like... Did I spell sheer wrong? How do you spell sheer? Is sheer with an A? Oh, man. Did I typo my joke? You spelled it like his actual name. Give me a second. Ow. I was just off by 1. It has to happen eventually. I've never been off by 1 before. 8 levels? God, inflation, am I right? Now I have to empty this again. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Pew. Does anybody want to be my navigator? Or am I going to be my navigator? You don't have to volunteer. I just want to check. Control X could also be a phenomenal name for shears. Agreed. All right, next question. How much wool does your boy have? That looks like 4. All right, interesting. Let's give me 1 second here to go introduce myself to the locals. You are not a sheep. Look at this. Insta-mining these sheep. This is why we enchanted them. Moo. Hello, little friend. Round. Excellent. That's a 2-for-1 value right there. Dog. Hello. Can I shear a llama? Interesting. Signs point to no. I think that's a missed opportunity. I think llamas should have wool too. Because you can like... Is it llama or alpaca that people have traditionally made like fuzzy clothing out of? Oh, it's alpaca, not llama? Okay, maybe I stand corrected. Do we know if they're llamas or alpacas? What's the big difference here? Could it be interchangeable? Or do we like, no, actually there's like a massive difference. Can I do this without them getting mad at me? Nope. Oh, buckets. If I leave, will they eventually forgive and forget? Is their storyline important now in Final Fantasy XIV? Of course they are. All right, these bees still hate Serge, which I think is extremely rude if you ask me. One of them seems to have chilled. Yeah, let's go, little buddies. All right. It's good that I outran them because they would have eventually, if they had stung me, they would have died, which would have been very sad. Oh, there was another one in that one. Oh, God. I'm sorry. What if I just leave? Ooh, another sheep. According to Bel Paga, both have wool, so it should be possible to shear llamas as well. Well, well, well. Look who was actually correct with the llama facts. Me. All right, how are we looking here? I have half a stack. Is that enough to get us started? You know what? It's probably fine. Grab a little bit more just because I see them. Chat did not doubt my llama knowledge. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I saw some doubters. Pretty sure I saw a great big press X to llama doubt. How are things looking over here? Ooh. There has been progress. Look at this. Stuff. Magma. Interesting. Hole. Wow. You know what I'm realizing? I'm realizing that I would have expected Jojo to have collected a huge amount of sheep by now. This is not me suddenly trying to put a bunch of work onto Joe. Joe. How could she? I had a box somewhere with some wax. I think it was this one. I think it was this one. This one. There it is. First try. Maybe she does, and they're like secret somewhere. That's fair. That is certainly plausible. All right. Minecraft biome finder. I have no interest in just trying to find one of these randomly. So let's go to here. This is our seed. Oh, I need Minecraft structure finder. Seed map. Good morning, Atarka. 72 months. That's so long. Thank you very much, friend. All right. I want you. Wait. How do I turn all off? Deselect all. Biomes, and then I want a ancient city. All right. So we are here. Oh my God. Is there one like almost directly under spawn? Very funny. All right. Please remember 150, 150. Wow. You will not remember 150, 150? Well, then what good are you? Jeez. John Madden. Ooh. You're great for 149, 149. You're right, I'll take it. Ooh. Pretty. Now the problem is this is at the top of a mountain. So I have even further. Oh, hey, a hole. I have even further to dig down. Right here, perfectly in this corner. Wow. Down we go. Where we stop? Well, if I set up a beacon, it will be faster. Now, the real question is, did I set up a bed? I sure didn't. That's okay. Well, if I wanted to set up a beacon, it would be faster to go all the way down to Bedrock 2 first, Inkslayer. So, like... So I tell you what, I'll dig this hole so that we can make a beacon, so the next hole we dig down will be faster. Good morning, Jackie. How about I don't know what that noise was. More caves, more coppers. Fascinating. So many caves. You know what? I think Inkslayer's right. This would have been faster with a beacon. Can't believe I didn't get here ahead of time and set myself up a beacon before I did this. Rookie mistake, Jaeger. Surprised we haven't found it yet. I'm only at 19. It should be pretty quick. Did I somehow miss? Nope. Well, well, well. All right, everybody. I didn't bring an ender chest. Okay, I actually have to go back. Not having an ender chest is a huge L. I don't have any... Oh my god, I don't have any storage on me if I do that. Oh, Serge. Boo. All right, let's head to 0, 0. Never mind. Let's head here because this is spawn, and hopefully spawn has an ender chest in it. Wow, this guy. And more sheep. There we are. Pew. James got very annoyed the other day because there wasn't an ender chest at spawn. And did he fix it? No, I believe Joe had to fix it. Big coming from James. I don't honestly give him a hard time. Trying to float down this 2x1 is actually kind of tricky. Apologies if you're getting dizzy from this. All right, where were we? Ah, yes. Time to explore. I don't have a hoe. That was almost a mistake. All right, good talk, everybody. Good talk. Welcome to an ancient city. I'm your host, Serge. All right. The reason we brought those really fancy hoes was for this. Look at this. Look at us insta-mining. Night vision potion would have been cool and or good. It's so dark. Can anybody see anything? Hello? No. Wishing me luck on finding Swift Sneak. Thank you. Lower left corner, there's a person in a hoodie. Are they threatening? Ooh. Hey, the name tag I need to rename Napster. There's a nice person. Oh, thank goodness. Maybe they'll be nice enough to lend me some Swift Sneak here. Do you think there's a chest up that way? I can't remember. I can't actually see where the chest structures are, so it's a little tricksy right now. Let's grab some more of this stuff. Oh, buckets. Like, I can't tell if this right here is a loot structure or not, you know? So if you don't understand the mechanics here, when you're on wool, you don't make sound. And if you use wool to block line of sight, opening chests won't make sound otherwise. But there are two scary blocks down here that work as a team. Scary block, the first is this one. This is a skulk sensor. It hears sound. Scary block, the second is this. This is called a shrieker. And if this hears a sound and it transmits that sound to the shrieker, 3 strikes and you're out. And then the big bad warden is summoned. and then nobody has fun. Oh, there is loot here. Okay. Vanishing pantaloonies. No, thank you. All right, everyone that we've hit, we're going to put a torch on the inside of. And maybe that gives us a little bit. Loot! Good morning, doodle-a-doo. How are you? Spooky. Second spooky. More skulk. Oh! Wow! Oh my god, it's almost perfect. All it needed was silk touch. I wonder, actually, if that is a good enough hoe to just pick up stuff without even being silk touch. Let's test. I mean, that's basically perfect, which is wild. So you know how every block has like the correct tool, TM? The correct tool to break skulk is a hoe. No, you need silk touch. Well, you need silk touch if you want to pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. It's almost bad. My torching is going to get me killed. All right, 1 second here. One. So if we go inside of here, what we can do now is we can slap this down, and then we can put all of our loot inside of it. Do I want to pick them up? Well, I mean, they're cool for like redstone contraptions, right? Those have become very good tools recently. Yeah, past couple patches. When they made the, I think it was the Nether update. Loot spotted. I repeat. Boop boo. Boop boo. It's a cool looking pillar. That's a very cool looking pillar, actually. Sharpness 1. Ooh, cat. What are you? That's another very good hoe. Wow. The enchantments are not messing around here. So I could actually make a silk touch and a fortune. Right, I have a fortune hoe. I remember now. Oh, good morning, Honey Banane. How are you? It's very good to see you today. Anyways, let's keep going around the outside. This place is lousy with them. Just absolutely full of them. Yep. That's okay. All right, hold on. I can't see anything. If I put it... Oh, all right. Oh, buckets. All right, we did some science. And the science question was, if I put a torch on top of a wool block, does it make a sound? And the answer is yes. And then we got hit by strike number 1 for the warden. All right, everybody write that down. Strike number 1. God, it is so dark right now. All right, next time we do this, somebody remind me to bring night vision potions. Because holy moly, is this ever dark? Oh, good morning, Babylon. You just got an alert about the stream now. Hey, I'm glad you're here. Welcome on in, friend. Ahoy, hoy. Wait. Oh, that's my... That's so funny. I was like, rain? But that's where we came in from. So that makes sense. No. That's warning number 2. And then we have to leave. Oh, buckets. I thought I was being pretty careful. God, it's so dark. Oh, there's loot right here. The final strike remains. God, you're God! Hi, Don Chromatic. Your sub freaked me out. I just need you to know that. We got another copy of Other Side. I think that's our 3rd copy of Other Side right now, actually. Unbreaking Mending. Those trousies are not half bad. I'll take them. The strikes have a cooldown? Yes, but it's for a while. Hey, good morning, Don Chromatic. Thank you for the 19 months. Grinding up one of my favorite coffees today. Oh, let's go. Oh my god, through that block. We got a little lucky there that there wasn't a shrieker. Oh wait, no, it's the one that we also encased in wool. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, the cooldown is long. Oh, if you step on it. All right. You know, good to know. Good to know. Don't step on them either. Write that down. No steppy. Eating, of course, makes noise, so if we want to top up our satiation, we need to put ourselves in some kind of food hole. So far we have 2 Swift Sneak 1 books, which is fine, I guess. Okay, we already came that way. Hard to tell. All right, you know what? Like, let's... If I rang a bell here, would I be okay? I mean, I'd be okay. I'd just have to leave. you know? You made me want coffee now. I need you to know that. Joe. Joe, chat's talking about coffee, Joe. What if we had more coffee, Joe? We can do that this afternoon. Joe says, I'll make you another coffee, but then we have to go buy more beans. No, 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 no. That's not me. That's not on me. Chat started it. Uh-huh. Do you think there's any loot over here? Let's go find out. Are there any vanilla coffees you enjoy? What does vanilla coffee mean? Like coffee flavored with vanilla, or vanilla like the metaphor for basic? I typically don't get flavored coffee. Really? I came out of crouch? I came out of crouch, and that's all it took. I'm trying to put torches every now and then, so that was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. I'm going to start placing torches in places that I've been, just to sort of try and keep myself from walking in big old circles, you know what I mean? Because I feel like I've been doing a fair amount of circle walking here, and I know the city is bigger. Let's go up. Maybe there's loot up here. Oh, right. From the second level, you can typically see the chest a little bit better. All right. Vanilla as a euphemism for unflavored is wild to me. I mean, actual vanilla is A, very expensive, and B, delicious. But that doesn't mean that, you know, that's not how people use it. Stop it, Jaeger. Stop it. According to the wiki, if you go 10 minutes without a new strike is when you lose them now. That's actually kind of hype. All right, well, so much for my little nest there. All right, I'm starting to run a little low on wool here. I guess what I could do is after I make my little torch palace, I can grab the stuff. I looted that one already. All right, I'm definitely walking in circles. That's okay. We're setting up a system now so that we stop walking in circles, right? This side of the map, this corner over here looks a little bit unexplored. Also, I think everything behind that. So I think I might have just been going in circles in the same sort of area just because it's so dark, right? The vanilla I bought in Madagascar was so much better than the vanilla from the supermarket. I mean, yeah, that scans. My sister and I buy vanilla beans in bulk every couple of years to make our own extract. Oh, that's so exciting. I love that. Do you think there's any loot here? I honestly can't tell. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much can you see? Oh, God, the worm bow. Thank you very, very much, friend, for the 71 months. This canal's kind of dark. Yeah. All right, so I've already been in that direction. Okay. I have not been there. You have 20/20 vision. Oh, yeah. Can't see a lot. It's like a 3. Yeah, all right. So it's not just me who can't see anything. Loot. Another other side? AKA another side? I mean, we know this is safe. Third side. Ooh, that torch building means there's loot. So something else I learned doing this a while ago The sound of an elytra flying by is not silent. Wild, eh? So just the act of swooshing by generates sound. I definitely keep meaning to place down a wool first before the torch. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm also going to, well, whatever, the rain makes it pretty easy to spot. All right, so somewhere around here. Oh, this is just candles. I kind of want them. All right, let's start heading this way. I mean, it makes sense that the fireworks don't make any noise, but like if your thought was, oh, I'll just glide down from up high and then like shift crouch, right? Don't step on them, Serge, and just shift crouch when I hit the ground. Just the swooshing by makes noise. Because you'd think, oh, I'm not making footfalls. This should be silent. Incorrect. Sorry. Wrong. This is spooky. Yes. Yes! Ooh, Depths Strider. All right, so technically, we are now done. But yeah, we're done. Oh, I made a mistake. Why'd I fly? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Where's my exit? It's in the ceiling somewhere. So the good news is I don't actually hear the warden. I think maybe we got really lucky there. I think we got really lucky there. You're kidding me. Fourth strike. Okay, I can't see anything because of the darkness curse. Okay. Oh my god. That was so stressful. I'm out. I'm out. And luckily we managed to panic right away. Panic escape right away. Ugh. All right. Well, GG everybody. Where is spawn? So I can get out of here. Blip. I'm also going to do everybody at spawn a solid. It's so nice and bright out here. You're lucky? That was all skill. How dare you? All right. Let's just fly home. Nah, never mind. Let's take the portal. Luck is also skill. True, though. You're literally flying blind at the end there? Yes, but I had set myself up so that I could fly blind successfully. Okay. Oh my god. This is... Wait, I could just sleep. I know how Minecraft mechanics work. Luck, skill, victory. That is what they call me. Oh my god. Now I'm on fire. Alright. Spawn is comically unsafe. Ah. Oh my god, baby zombie. Nope, I'm out. Hey, what's up, Chronicler? Thank you for the 36. Spawn is for the combat tutorial? That's fair. That's fair. And look at that. Just like that. We return safe and sound. I should take the loot that we have here. And one of these days, I'm going to grab one of these hoes and put Silk Touch on it. But for now, it can go into the tools and such box. Good stuff. Look at that. All right. Any of these new? I had other side. I did not have cat. I have never had this many other side records before, by the way. Look at this. I have 5 copies of other side. What do you think would have happened if you had mined that whole spook cave to the surface? What do you mean? I don't know if I understand the question. Swiftly 3. Throw this on my pantaloonies. God! Okay, we gotta go back to the Ender apparently. Oh, I could combine that into these perfect pants. Do I have, like, a place for good enchanted books? I don't. I should make a bookshelf. I think I have a bookshelf. Yeah. There we go. Books that we think are worth hanging on to. Like if you punch a chunk it, but like, what is the outcome? Like, I don't know what you mean. If you just dig a hole in a thing, then there'd be a hole in it? Like, I don't understand. I'm sorry. 38 degrees Celsius where you are today. Toasty. No. Let's put the skulk in with this stuff too. We'll call it coal and skulk. Got some flower petals. I'm supposed to put these on myself, so we're gonna have to go back to the Ender. Cool stuff. We'll put the disc fragments there. Got more candles. Oh, I've got the name tags. Yes. So James had named that llama Napster, I believe. So we can now fix this. Cool prank, James. There we go. What if it was always named Napster? Well, we know we broke it, so. All right. Stone. No, it's full. Dang. We have our deep slate box here. And then we've got a little bit of andesite. A little bit of dirt, a little bit of grass. Oh, a little bit of diorite. All right, let's name it, and then let's really quickly head to the Ender again, so that we can do stuff. I could rename something LimeWire. Well, no. This specifically is James had named one of our llamas, and I didn't know that, and I went and named them Emperor's New Groove characters, and then accidentally named over his. So I'm just, yeah. Just trying to make it right, chat. Just trying to make it right. All right. The balance is restored. Exactly. Look, we have to respect James and his extremely clever humor, right? Just be rude not to. Okay, do we really? Sure. We like James around here. Plenty? No? I get the wrong read on this? Okay. I need more sugarcane. There we go. Should James name a llama Winamp? No, he named it Napster. See, that's what I thought. I thought he would have named it Winamp. I don't get it either, Mr. Horrible. I don't get it either. Winamp? That'd have been funny. It's a llama, right? Napster. I don't get it. But you know what I do? do. I respect it. James always one step ahead. That's one way of putting it. All right, anyways, let's go put these pants on. I know, I can't believe I said doo-doo. Gonna have to take that family-friendly tag off. Hey, good morning, Fish Store. How are you, friend? Swoosh. Friend, I wonder if Trick fixed his microphone. You damaged your meniscus. What? I thought, and I'm obviously wrong, I thought a meniscus was the thing that happens when you have like a really, really, really full glass of water and it forms that dome so it doesn't leak over. I think that was called meniscus, right? Oh no. Trick, instead of fixing his microphone, was actually in Victoria. That's very funny. But is that also known as meniscus? Did I make that up? You also have that in your knee and shoulder joints too. Wow. I did not know that. Meniscus also means moon-shaped. Those are both meniscus. Really? I'm sorry. I mean, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Fish Sore. My knee is currently thicker than my thighs. Oh, no. Shoo. Oh, I missed. Oh, no. This isn't home. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Joe says, but did you notice the ender chest? Thank you, Joe. She says that's there for the next time James dies. Yep. Joe for president of the world. Agreed. Hello. Alrighty. So let's go check to our Let's go check our to-do list. Look at this. I'm sneaking. Look at how zoomy I am, by the way. Gotta love Swift Sneak. All right. Ancient City, Swift Sneak 3. Check. So next I was going to make a bee farm so that we could get all of the wax that we need. Oh. I wonder where I should make it. I was kind of thinking of making it at the, nope, wrong. I was thinking of making it at the slime farm so we could AFK everything together. Or should we leave it here so that we passively fill it while we just kind of vibe. What do you think, chat? Here or somewhere else? I do need a lot of it. You like the passivity? So the issue with too many passive farms around the base, though, is it can create lag. And also, if it's for everyone at the slime farm, if it's just for us near home, I mean, that's a bigger conversation to be about, like how things are saved or shared in the server in general, right? Because like, I don't know if those are really distinguishable categories yet. It's nice if it's slow if there's an on and off switch like sugarcane. Yeah, speaking of which, I should harvest all of these while I think. So the issue if I build it here is then I have to make it look pretty. Right? Like that's a real consideration. If I build it in the industrial area, it's allowed to have exposed redstone and be a thing. If it's part of the base, it needs to be in a build. If you have a cow square, yeah, but the cow square is temporary. If I build this farm, it's not going anywhere forever, right? Like the cow farms will eventually go away. Have I told Joe that the cow scare is temporary? What? No, because I don't want to pick a fight. She loves those cows. How dare you? Speaking of which, I should also breed up and digi-evolve the cows. Do I want to do a nice job on it? Kind of. I don't know. It's a big question. Oh, I can't believe I made that jump. I mean, what I want to work on today is I want to finish the canal. because I don't want people to keep making fun of me for not having finished the canal. But I need bamboo. I said bamboo because I looked at it in my inventory. I need honey. I mean, technically, I don't need honey. I want honey. I think honey will make it look better. I don't need honey. The RNG decision maker says do it nicely near spawn. I'm not doing it near spawn. That's, yeah. Hello, cows. Near home? All right, near home. We could talk about. Hello, cows. All right, I know I said I wasn't going to do anything with villagers, but what if I had one villager? No, if you have one villager, then next thing you know, it gets out of hand quickly. They're like it's like glitter. You can't ever just have one. Because I'm like, I'll have one villager and I'll just buy food from them. But then I'm like, but then how do I get the emeralds? Do I have 64 cows? I do have 64 cows. All right. Hogland farm on my to-do list. Pork chops. I've been a golden carrot truther for a while. Oops. So if you're curious what I'm doing, I'm trying to jump crit because jump crit only ever hits one cow. So this way I can make sure I don't accidentally hit the babies. How many stacks of beef do I have here? I think I'll have about 2 stacks once I grab all of this. You can make it smaller and save space. It'd be probably harder to hit things at that point. I think it's a fine size. Once the cows figure out they can overcome me, the pen will be mightier than the sword. True, though. All right, I did a bad job with this stack. I did a very good job with the stack. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize I had stacks waiting for me too. That's very funny. All right. It's funny because I'm like very close to moving beyond sort of the early game thing here, and yet I'm still grinding a little bit for food. And I don't know what the solution to that is going to be for now. Beef stack is a phrase that will always make you giggle. I don't know why, but in my head, I'm picturing Olivia going, beef stack. And that makes me smile. Could I transition to an auto beef machine? Probably. Just not there yet. Oh. Same cadence as Boom Pile? Exactly. Exactly. All right. Let's make the farm here. And I know I want to build with a bunch of wheat. So I am going to, and this is something that Trick said earlier. Let me just double check. Question. Do they have anything in their inventory? E.g., have they... Wait, I think... Oh, no. Okay, I need to actually just go to the trick space. I think maybe they were they already wheat farmers? They've been farming bread. No, bread. Bread or wheat? If they've been farming bread, then that's bad. Then I can't use them. If it's wheat, then it's good, and then I can use them. Hey, sweetie. They've been farming wheat, but they give me bread. No! Okay, I can't use them then. Dang it. Farmers from wheat and the bread, yes. However, so here's an interesting mechanic if you are not familiar. Villagers actually have, I want to say, 4 invisible inventory slots inside of them. And that's what they use when you give them like potatoes or carrots or something like that, and you see them like throw them back and forth. They have a couple of weird mechanics. One, they'll typically try and equalize inventories. So if one has, it's 8 slots? Yeah, they're terrible at emptying them. I didn't know it was 8. I thought it was less than that. Yeah, they just hold them in their pockets. And then so let's say this one has 8 stacks of carrots and this one has 0. What they'll do is they'll constantly try and throw it to this one, which you can use as a mechanic. So you can see here for this farm that there's a hopper there. So the way this farm works is farmers will automatically walk around and they'll harvest crops. And then they'll pick up what's in their crops and then they'll go. And if there's another villager that doesn't have stuff, they'll try and toss it. And the stuff that they toss will end up in hoppers. Now, because they're not chests, you can't put a villager over a hopper and then have everything pull. It won't pull everything out. If that's you cannot empty a villager. Everything I'm saying is kind of weird here. They're storing crops in their crops. Yeah. So like other things that, yeah, it's very tricky. Now, one of the things that you can do to trick them, which is kind of neat, let's say you don't want bread, right? So for a villager here, if you have wheat and you have seeds, they'll go around and they'll pick stuff up, and then the villagers will automatically convert wheat into bread, which is great if you want to eat bread. But if you want them to harvest wheat, and then you end up with an issue because they'll wreck everything for you. So one of the workarounds for that is you flood their inventory with seeds. So what'll happen here is the villagers will walk around, they'll harvest the wheat, they'll have seeds in their inventory that'll replant it, but if their pockets are completely full, they can't pick up the wheat. And you can use a hopper minecart system to run underneath and gather the wheat, which you can turn into other stuff. So to me, wheat is the product that we want. We don't necessarily want the seeds. This only works if they can't reach their composter. Yes, again, I've made this farm before. I'm just explaining the mechanics. We don't have to worry about edge cases because that's not what we're interested in. So what we want is a farm where they automatically gather stuff. They have seeds in their inventory, so they replant the seeds, and then we get the wheat so that we could turn that wheat into mud. If that makes sense. So unfortunately, so here's the scenario. Trick is done with these villagers, and I was like, great, I want to make this farm, which is a villager-powered wheat gathering farm. But unfortunately, I need villagers that don't have wheat in their pockets because they're going to turn the wheat into bread, and that will break the farm that we want because we need the unevolved bread. We just need the wheat. And yeah, it's very difficult. I'd say it's not worth it to try and empty their pockets because if there's even one wheat in their pocket, it'll ruin everything. Yeah, unevolved bread, exactly. No, I just think I don't think it's worth the effort. I think all we'll do, this is the only thing, and I mentioned a couple times, this is the only thing I think I'll use villagers for. Is there any way to work out what's in their pockets? Not in basic vanilla. Does the villager have anything else in their pocket? No idea. I do not know. So the safest way to figure it out would be to grab two fresh villagers. So, yeah. You can do /data get entity. That's kind of funny. I mean, I'd be curious. I have OP. No, God. Sorry, trick. God just comes in, breaks his stuff. All right, I forgot I had netherite hoe. A video game voyeur. Oh my God, the half year. I hate everything. Hello? God, I hate drowned. Anyways. How much wheat do you need overall? An unending amount of wheat. A farm's worth of wheat. Anyways. So where was I? Yes, I put the hoe away. Do you know what the command is off the top of your head? They broke that too. Wow, devastating. Data /get entity. I've never used the data /get entity command before. Am I looking at the villager? All right, /data get entity at n type equals villager. All right, there you go. So its inventory is 10 seeds, 37 bread, 2 carrots, a full stack of wheat, a full stack of wheat, and 24 wheat. So there's also a small chance. Yeah, right there. There's a small chance that this farm is also producing carrots. Or that might have been wheat down there. Like this farm could, if given enough time, this farm could accidentally turn into carrots too, which is very funny. We all learned something today. Isn't this neat? Like, how would you ever know that? And it looks like, yeah, it has 6 slots, or maybe it only has 6 out of 8 slots filled. A bunch of people in the chat said it had 8 slots. You're probably right. Maybe this one only has 6 slots worth of stuff currently. Oh, interesting. It also tells us its traits. But you also saw that the villager only crafts enough bread to potentially have some to give away. What is that creature with the green back? Oh, this? This is a sniffer. The sniffer was added in 119 or 120. I can't remember. It's just a little guy, and it makes funky flowers. Baby. See, look at it. It's got a big nose. It smells stuff. Hello. What do they sniff for? They sniff for magical seeds. Those are not magical seeds. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, if we ever need Trick, we can just summon him. Good to know. Good to know. Man, forget a doorbell. Oh my God, if we all had one of those. So anyways, Trick is great and offered us these villagers so that we could, like, I don't know, not have to, whatever. But yeah, we can't. So anyways, that for short story long, we need to get our own villagers. The other villager, well, the other villager exists to have stuff thrown at them. So the chances of their inventory also being empty is basically like 0. Where did you even go? All right, pardon me for 1 second. I'm going to take a short bio break. I'm going to think about my life choices. And then, yeah, we need, we got some work to do here. So let's start brainstorming a little bit. I'll be right back. Hello. How are you? Welcome on back. Hey, what's up, Daisy? Thank you for the 27 months. Yay for a Serge stream. This is the perfect Sunday cooking stream. Oh. Testing my homemade cabinet-mounted charger for the tablet, meaning I can watch you stream with ease whilst cooking for the wife and the miniature beans. That's delightful. I love all of that. All right. Let's make sure it is daytime. It is daytime. Does Erica have a nether portal? Kind of. Have all of these villagers been wrangled and or spoken for? Probably. What are you up to today? I just need 2 villagers. I need 2 villagers. All right, let's go to spawn. Let's go home first. All right. So here's what we need to do. We need to get 2 villagers that have empty inventories. And I think what I'm going to do, actually, I think I'm going to build the structure first. Let's do that first. Okay. So Serge needs, I need a combination wheat and bee farm. Right? And I think it might be the first build that we build on the inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, maybe not. It'd be too big. It could go there. No, it's too big. I need it to be minimum. Hey, have a good one, Dane Bread. Good morning, Cat Card. So the dimension of this farm, it's going to be, I mean, it doesn't have to be 9 wide. How many bee boxes did we grab when we did it earlier? Did we grab 9? Oh no. Where did I put those? Hey, remember we made all those bee boxes? Did I leave them with the bees? That'd be really smart. I don't know if I did. Oh, I have 9. Okay, so we have 9 bees currently. Thanks, Brie and Bacon. I'm glad Automod got that. Exclamation plan, Cat Card. Hello, bee friend. It made me laugh, even if it's not Serge safe. Okay. So we're going to make it 9 wide. I mean, we could put it here. I mean, you know what? It's already so cute. We have all the fields here. Let's put it here. Let's put it here. All right. Let's grab some netherrack and let's start planning. So you're like, Serge, why are we talking about bees when we were talking about wheat before? Great question. I'm glad you asked. So you can actually there's a very interesting interaction. You can actually get an efficiency boosty for your wheat field if there are bees. So when bees walk back and forth and they have a little bit of honey that's all dripping from their little bee butts, that makes crops grow faster. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do bees make honey with their butt? I don't know how else they make it. So what we do here, well, it needs to be bigger than this. What we need to do here is we need to make a bunch of wheat, right? So we have all the wheat here. And then at the very end, we have flowers. I don't need this right now. All right, so so this is a 9x9 field of wheat. This is flowers. Then what you have is you have your bee boxes are here. Right? And then in here, you have some redstone. And then here, right here, you have the redstone. Let's do it like that. And then in here, you have a little bit of a build where you walk in and you like get to the chests and whatever. So this is the rough component of the farm, right? Here's the wheat area. Here's the redstone area. Here's the build area. Now the question is, do we like A, where that's placed? No. And B, the orientation. So what we want to picture to ourselves, all I'm seeing is a yak between us and the canal. Well, the canal is going to be made out of copper. And if all the copper is just green, it's going to look ugly. So what I want to do is I'm going to want to go through, place all of this copper, and then unwax some of it so that it's slightly off. So like I want the majority of it to actually be this color, right? Because I think when you're walking around down here and you're looking at it, you're going to think to yourself, ooh, that's a canal color. That's the color of like water on metal, right? That's too green. That's too clean. That doesn't scream canal. That screams palace. Ultimately, the bees are important members of the canal, Gunner, and I need you to respect that. All right, so what I need to do is I need to move this slightly. Now, here's an important question. When we walk out of this door and we see the fields and we look over here and we see the farmers and we see the bees, the canal employees, would you expect to see the entrance where we walk in and we get the honey? Or would you expect to see do you see the business end or the work end? Yeah, because I mean, I kind of want to minimize how far we have to walk to the business end, which is what Brie and Bacon agrees to. But I don't know if, like, I don't know. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm leaning as well. Anybody else got a strong opinion on this, right? Would you expect to see the farm side and walk all the way there to get the chests and the bit that you need? Or do you want to have the chest close and the other side further away? Also, I think this build needs to be like here. I think it needs to be like 6 blocks further. How much walking I want to do? That's a good question. Anyways, Gunner, here's the fly through of the canal. Apparently Gunner hadn't seen or signed off on this canal yet. How did you not see this, Gunner? Were you not here on Thursday? I thought I saw you for sure. It's a combination sewer aqueduct canal. What do we call it? The SWAC. We definitely didn't call it the James. You're lying, Inkslayer. All right, anyways, let's move this. Because it's too close to the thing. It's like an aquatic turducken. That's correct. There's going to be an underground rail to pick up the loot. But, oh, interesting. Oh, man. Jesse improved. That's so funny. Oh, it would have to go through. Unfortunately, we have a canal in the way. We can't have it deliver straight to our storage system because, like, again, we have the canal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. So this is our new footprint. Thoughts? I mean, we could have it go under the canal, right? Like, there's definitely a world in which I'd see. The thing is, this isn't going to be our storage room forever. My thought is eventually, once the full like keep gets put in, that we would probably have like we'd probably go down underground into like a big palatial vault. How many of you remember the storage room under the castle of Jostotska? Because that was I don't think it was as cool as the storage room that we eventually had in the Dwarven Keep, but I still really liked that one. You know what? Actually, if we end up having, I think we need storage for now anyways, but I think later on we could have that. Yeah. But anyways, hold on. I need to circle back to something here. Gunner, is this canal not good enough for you? Is that what I'm hearing? We did like a boat tour and everything. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about this. Don't blame canals for your problems. Canal is nature's perfect stretcher. Nature. All right. Let's start building this farm. All right. So in order to build this farm, I need rail. I need dirt. I need hoe. I will put the villagers in last. I need a ton of seeds. That's easy because I've got so much wheat already in a fortune hoe, and I think I already have enough seeds anyways. All right. Let's start building. Do we need more canals? Don't put that idea out there in the world. Don't do it. All right. Let's actually make some fresh shulker here. I'm going to assume I need 2 of these. All right. I'm going to need some chests. Let's make a full stack of chest here. What do we get for that? 22. That is not enough. All right. So we got 38 chests. You know what? I definitely just don't think that's enough chest. In my opinion, we have a tiny bit of a canal feeding into a sewer. Again, you did say a tiny bit of canal. That means it's not a canal. Ah, we got him. We got him, chat. There will be more canal later. Don't you worry. I have promised you a canal, and I have delivered a canal. But we'll make more canal. This is a canal that somebody built a fort on top of. Well, of course, you have to protect your canals. All right. Trick is working on some possible names here. The Sunal or the Canaware? Ooh, the Canaware sounds French. Everybody knows the French are classy. I'll go full Panama. I'll get the hat and everything. I won't get the hat and everything. I do not have a Panama hat. We have chests. We have hoppers. That's not going to be enough. What does that turn into? Maybe we have hoppers. Okay, we need our redstone box, which we have. We have a rail box, which we'll need as well. Redstone rail. We need 2 stacks of, we'll use grass, because dirt we can turn into wheat. We need 9 flowers. This is very important. Which flower should we use? Should we go shave a yak and get a fancy flower, or is this fine? Do you care? How much do you care? Jay in the water. Thank you for the 33 months, friend. Appreciate you. Oh, right. It was called the SCA, the Sewer Canal Aqueduct Waterway. That's correct. Thank you, Phoenix Feather. It was the SCA. I do think the cornflower, it's either the cornflower or the lily of the valley, are arguably the prettiest flower. You know what? Let's go shave a yak. I know exactly where to find them. He says, having no idea where to find them. No, that's not true. There is a, right around here, there's a, what's the high mountain flower biome called? Is it called a meadow? I'm the prettiest flower? Oh, you say that to all the streamers. We're going to go with the cornflower. You like the swamp flower? The blue orchid? The blue orchid is very pretty. Ooh, actually, hold on. No, it needs to be 9 of these. Which one is this? The ox-eye daisy? Yes, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. I mean, I could, in theory, bone meal here, and I would get more. I think we got there, though. 6, 7, 8. And finally, Scoot. Oh, good. I was really worried there was only going to be 8 on this entire mountain. Ah. All right, we're going to go with this one. Scoot. All right, I need all of these seeds. All right. The reason there being 2 villagers, completely full inventories, and then it's probably going to take 2 and a bit stacks. So all of those seeds. Then I need to actually build the farm. I need to build the build. I haven't built anything, really. Let's get another shulker box. And I think I might actually, it's a little bit boring. I think I might actually do something very similar to what we had previously. So let's do glass so that we can see the glass portion, right? I'm probably going to want to dye that glass white. So let's grab some white dye. I'm going to want to build it with primarily spruce and oak. Throw some barrels in there. Barrels always make things look good. Spruce and oak. I might want to give it a bit of a cool roof. Okay. Ooh, what if I made the roof out of copper? No, that's the sewer. That's our sewer material. Yeah, we'll put some stuff into there. So I'm thinking like a little cottage vibe of like spruce and oak wood with like roof. That's the sign for roof with deep slate, which is very pretty. Maybe a little bit of other stuff in there too. I think that's everything we need. Do I have a spare bed anywhere so I can just like sleep next to where I work? Which is not healthy. It's not a very good work-life balance. I'll be the first to admit. Serge, presto changeo. Oh crap. It's very funny to me. Oh man. Oh, that cracks me up. Good job, Serge. All right, so the first thing we need to do is we need to lay down rails. Make it a little bit easier for us to get in and out of here. Here's an important question I'm asking myself right now. Do I want to change the entire bottom layer of this so that if I accidentally dig into it in the future, I don't break a rail? And the answer is yes. So I'm going to grab just deep slate. Because I just need to put something down here. Morning, Devil Risen. I just need to put something down here so that I don't make myself sad in the future. And I want to use a block that I won't accidentally mistake. Because there's no way I'll see this and think to myself, where did this come from? Well, I'll stop and pause for a second in case I accidentally dig into it later, right? And it's not as ugly as using something like, let's say, netherrack, which I did think about for like half a second, and I was like, nope. All right, I'll tell you my full thought process. My full thought process was iron blocks, too bougie. And then I thought, no. If not iron blocks, what else should I use here? All right, so give me a second. Oh, I'm being a little bit silly here. So what I realize I'm doing is I've got my redstone here. And this is where all my wheat is going to, or pardon me, where all the honey stuff is going to get collected. But that means that my rails need to pass underneath the redstone. Because I technically have two different item collection systems. right? I've got the honey collection, but I've also got the wheat collection. And those are technically separate. They could combine, but that's silly. Anybody have any strong opinions? So currently what I could do is I could have the hopper minecart come underneath and then up and drop stuff off here. Or what I do is I actually change the footprint of this building such that we have a honey collection area here and then a separate wheat collection area that's actually down here. So what we would do is we'd have like a separate building. That sort of like asymmetrically comes out like here. And gives us a much more interesting footprint. You know what I mean? Go for one circular system and spit it out with a locked hopper. Again, like that doesn't matter. It's more where do we put it, not what does the system look like. Aesthetic, not function, right? Oh, I can make a wheat silo. Oh, I love that idea. Done. Yeah, it's going to be a wheat silo. That's so clever. I've never made one of those before. So we'll make an old-timey like cottage here and a wheat silo. I wonder if that's going to make the sight line of the keep look a little weird. No, it'll be fine. That's far enough away. Oh, I love that idea. Done. Done and done and done. I mean, it'll have to line up more with that, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, and then we just have this. I love that idea so much. Anyways, all right, so we have that down. Pardon you, Rain. Technically, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. Good. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I love that wheat silo idea. We need a brownie point, please. Brownie point to Sir Garrett Cameron. If you'd be so kind. Thank you very much, Joe. All right, next up. Rails and rail activities. What is this? Gross. I don't want the weird. Nope. Sorry, Gunner. don't like what else was in that image. Weird German plane. No, thank you. I did like the yak image. Don't like what Imgur was also throwing in there. All right. All right, so this is going to be our wheat collection system, and it's going to unload here-ish. This probably needs to be like here. This is a problem for future us. And we probably wanted to go up, but whatever. All right. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to throw some crops on top. Pardon me. Pardon me. Very good. And now what I need is... Nope. So actually, give me a second here. I could top flood this instead of bottom flood this, because before you had to worry about water washing away all of your rails. All right, this might be a terrible idea. Give me a second, please. What happens if I do this? Nice. Okay, I'm actually really happy with that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now what I can do is I can put a light source in here, and we'll make that look pretty later on. All right, next thing. We turn it all into crops. Love that song. Plant some seeds. Chat. I've made a hilarious goof. This green strip is supposed to be on this side. I'm not moving all of the rails. Oh my god. All right. I'm literally going to move the entire build by one block. Let's just assume that we might need one more block here for the redstone. All right. How you doing, Proto J Man? I thought about y'all this weekend as I passed a coffee place called Canal. Really? Love it. Yeah, that same Finnish Air Force Museum photos down there. Gunnar, we need to find a new image hosting place. I can't look at any of your photos. It makes me very sad. How do you deal with 1 pixel of dirt around the farm? Don't worry about it. Everything is perfect. I don't know what you mean. All right, can I sleep yet? Thank goodness. Stupid rain. Oh, Mama Tats, you almost gave me a nightmare with the 87 months. Oh, God. 67 months. What's weird is when I click on the link in a new tab, it just opens the picture. No Imgur site. Really? Weird. Thank you for the 67, Mama Tats. Like, I haven't been streaming that long, have I? Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to make this room kind of pretty. No. What I should do is I should do the automatic bee farm thing. I should do a beeswax Minecraft farm. Does this one work better? Sorry. Inkslayer, for a second, it was just a blank page that just said the word image. Yes, this does work better. I forgot about the very good face of the museum. It is slower, but it doesn't have anything else, and that makes me a lot happier. Thank you. Delightful. All right. So what am I looking for here? What am I looking at here? I'm looking at dispenser, comparator, flower, hopper. Okay, so I need hopper first. Hopper and then 3 blocks. That was the first result to alternative to Imgur. Nice. Time to set up a new account. I'm sorry, Gunner. I'm sorry to give you so much work there. I want to I want to show your images, and I also want to not show horrible things. And it sucks that those two things are not the same thought anymore. All right. Let me make some hoppers. I need 9 hoppers. Well, let's just watch this together. It's only a minute long. So the outputs are currently going to the left, but they could turn around. They could go in any direction. This is just a very simple looking comparator thingy. So the beehive goes there. It'll send out a signal as it gets more and more full. It goes around, and then we have the dispensers that are facing down, and those are going to be filled with shears or glass bottles. And then you put the beehives there. So if that is the case, it's a very straightforward farm. All right, so what I need is hoppers here. But then blocks go here, right? I'm going to use iron blocks now because Joe Kim has hooked me up and he's bougie like that. How do I make this cute? How do I make this cute, chat? Because if my hoppers are here... What's up, Mordor is bad? Thank you for the 30 months. As always, the joke, but that's just like your opinion, man. So like I could do something like this. In before off by 1. How dare you? I only get 1 off by 1 per day. I'd be greedy otherwise. I need more than 9 hoppers. If I got 2, I'd be off by 1 twice. Impossible. Did I... Hold on. Yeah, then we do that. Yeah. Blocks there. Yeah, and then comparators into just redstone. Okay. How meta do we want to get with this, though? That's the real question. Is this even cute? It's not very cute. That's not enough redstone. Because then we do this. Need more slabs. More slabs. That makes sense, so I don't cut it off the redstone signal. A lot of modern farm buildings do look rather industrial. I mean, the problem is this is not supposed to be a modern. We don't want a modern farm building next to a legally distinct medieval defensive structure, though, right? Like, that's not a vibe. Right now, the real question is dispenser. That's the one that we need. I guarantee I didn't make any of those. That's odd. I definitely thought I'd made some of those. You know what? Let's turn some of these into something else right now. Perfect. Bunch of places in Europe that have that. Yeah, but again, we're not making modern Europe. We're making a dream world of magic. But yeah, I don't want this to be super modern looking. We'll see. We can probably hide it. So I need 9 dispensers. Did I make any here? I mean, I have an dispenser. Is this the one that needs the bow or no? Boo. Ow. We have exactly 9 bows? Oh my god. All right, give me that cobble. What? I'm out of cobble? I've been smooth stoning everything. This is a scenario where I think I'd actually want to like grab some stuff from James. I'm out of cobble. The most plentiful block on this entire server. Hilarious. I think Trick actually had to borrow some from other people. I don't want to take from people. It's like when they're teasing Tango for not having... I mean, I smooth stone everything. All right, how much do I actually need? I need... maybe I have enough? Oh, it's embarrassing. I only need to make 9. Maybe I have enough already. It is a dispenser, right? I think I barely have enough. Okay, we got there. That's fine. Could I use cobbled deep slate instead? I probably could have. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe? I don't know when they are interchangeable. If I'm honest. All right. 9 times 9 is 81. I should have enough iron for this. Oops. Well, goodbye, iron. Definitely did not mean to throw that into the hopper, but you know what? Here we are. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Look, the storage system works perfectly. So the way this works, let's grab a barrel for demonstration. Demonstration barrel. Very important barrel. So you have an item here. And you have a comparator looking at it. Let's take these out just so we don't use the durability. As we put items... Oh, dang it. All right, well, the hive, this is going to be different. Is this going to work? Are these hoppers going to grab this when it's not behind glass? Yeah. Anyways, as items go into this, I should remove that hopper actually for the purpose of the demonstration. As items go into this, the comparator is going to see and slowly start to wrap around. It's a little bit tougher because the signal that comes out of this is different from the beehive. But anyways, the way the system works is it's going to fill and fill and fill and fill until eventually the redstone's going to wrap all the way around and it's going to fire the dispenser, which is going to empty the honeycomb, and then it's going to replace itself. Yes. Yes. Yes, Gunner. Wait. It got cropped slightly. Man, do we even have that counting emote anymore? We do. God, when was the last time we used the counting with Serge emote? It's a good emote. What's up, Itara? How goes the mining and the crafting? Great. Thank you for asking. All right. Apparently the answer is yes. Y'all are still excited to use that emote. Delightful. Where'd this cobbled deep slate come from? I digress. All right. You've been getting that Minecraft itch? Oh. Ooh. Is that cute? Man, that is... There's a lot of variation there, isn't there? It's nicely organic. So anyways, one of the last things we're going to do is we're going to put the bees in here, because if we put them in too soon, then terrible things could happen. Now, I will need a way to get in later. I don't want to deal with that right now. This is why Scar hates flowers? Yeah. Yeah. Like some angles that looks really bad. All right, I need to make this pretty. So the first thing we need to do is we just need to slap down, let's slap down some spruce. Can the bees get into flowers if they're in pots? What do you mean? We're going to be putting down bee boxes, and then they're going to be able to fly around inside of this whole thing, all happy and free. Oh, you mean like if you plant flowers in little flower pots, can they still access them? I don't know, if I'm perfectly honest. So this is going to look like that. Yeah, if you plant them, they look even. I have no idea. It's a very good question. All right. Somebody pointed out that I can see a little pixel of dirt under that. And that is going to bother, I think, all of us equally. So let's just go fix that forever. Give it a stone foundation. Snurge is wearing pants just like Hosk. I'm proud of you, Snurge. I'm proud of you for wearing pants. Serge's stream where perfect is the clear enemy of good enough. Fair. Tough but fair. I'm realizing that dispensers aren't real. Wow. Then what's that, Snurge? Checkmate. listener just trying to gaslight us again, trying to say that redstone isn't real. Don't fall for his lies. Does that make you happier? Does the 1 pixel of gray, is the 1 pixel of gray better than it was before? I think it is. I think it's an interesting boundary because then when you go on the outside, you'll see like, we'll give it like an actual foundation or something. But tell me if you hate that. If you would rather that be wood. What do you think? Atara would prefer wood. Okay. Anyone else? It might, to change it though, however, because it is going to be stripped at the bottom here. So I'd like to show you the rest of the build just real quick. Ah! How about dirt? But it started as dirt. I think I probably need another spruce here, actually. All right, so it'll look like that. So when you see that little strip of gray there, does it make you feel better or worse when you look at it? Right? So the stripped wood and the log underneath. Would you still rather that be wood, or are you okay with that strip of gray now? Oh no. Oh God, there's no center point in the... With the stripped wood, the stone is more okay, but I still prefer spruce. So this is 10 now, which means if I put that there, then it's... Do I move this over 1 and then you see the B boxes? No. How's it 10 when you have a water block in the center? Because we also have the flowers. No. Would that be cute? It's an even pattern. Make a double wide pillar. Double wide pillars always look bad, because then you can't center anything on them. You can't have torches on them. No, I don't. I think a 2 wide pillar, when you have 1 on the outside, would look really bad. Unless you commit. Unless you do like double, double, double. Why not show off the B boxes? Well, you'll see the B boxes from here, but I think a window, like a piece of glass that just looks into a B box and then a dispenser, I think that would look really weird. I don't think that would look good. According to the Minecraft wiki, bees completely ignore flowers and flower pots. Thank you for looking that up, NB Chris. I mean, that's cute. It would look cuter, though, if it looked like this. Please hold. I think that looks cute. Thoughts? I think it looks very cute. And now with that gray line, ooh, no, I like that. Okay, so this will work. No! Buckets. I don't know what I want to... That's not English. I don't know what I want to do for this wall yet. Well, hello. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? Thank you very, very much for stopping on by. Hope you're having an amazing day so far. The wild puppy pack appears. Delightful. Hi. What were you streaming today? Thank you for stopping on by. So what I want to do now is this. No, I don't want an arch. I've done an arch before. The reason I don't want an arch is because I want to do a... Oh, I nailed it. I want to do a deep slate roof here. Let's do this. Plain vintage story. Ooh. I almost died on my way back. Oh no. Well, welcome everybody. My name is Serge. We're playing a little bit of vanilla Minecraft. We are chilling. We're partying like rock stars. You know how it is. You know what would look great at the end of this garden? Tell me, Gunner. A canal. You have Canal at home. If you're new to the community, we have some weirdo Canal enthusiasts. Don't mind them, they're harmless. I don't know what I'm going to do on this side yet, but let's ignore it for now. Just for that, I'm making a meme. Give me a second here. Let's get the spruce back. I got trapdoors. Love trapdoors. Love decorating with trapdoors. How do I want to do this? If I make it flush with the roof, then I also need more bamboo. Did I use all that bamboo? I think I did. Oh no, there's still some on the ground. Good. Vintage Story. Is Vintage Story the... This is very embarrassing. I don't know the difference between Vintage Story and Maple Story. I'm like, one is a JRPG and the other is a farming game, right? Considering you said you almost died... Wait. We're way back from a hunting trip. No, I still don't know. I still don't know if that's the Stardew like or not. Wow. Maple Story is a grindy, side-scrolling MMO. I wasn't even close. I don't know if this is going to look cute or not. I hope signs point to yes. Vintage Story is a standalone crafting survival game by the developers of the Minecraft Modcraft Vintage Craft. Ah, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe this is supposed to be down one. All right, let's do this all first. So hold on. But if I do it down one, what did I just do? Did I just smash a window? No. Yeah, if I do this, then I can't build anything under it. What if it was here? All right. We have found the weirdo canal enthusiasts. I worry that my roof is too high. What if it was here? I think that's a better height. I think the whole thing is too tall. Okay, let's knock it down one. I think this build was getting too tall, and as such was getting less cozy. And cozy is a very important vibe here. But then if I do this, then I guess I could do something like this for texture. Hate that. Is there any way I can make the roof be one lower? If I make the roof one lower, then I have to use stairs. And if I use stairs, then it's a steep roof instead of a slow slant roof. Oh my god. This looks better though. Maybe that's fine. What about a wood log where the horizontal log meets the vertical? Is it like the change I just made, square.cube? Steve roof. Oh, thank you. I feel like I'm struggling, but I appreciate the support, my love. Well, because the issue with your suggestion, square.cube, is then it's going to end up looking like a log cabin, which is not quite the vibe I'm hoping for. right? Because if you have like a big crossbeam coming out on that side, and I'm hoping for more like cottage core than cabin core, if that makes sense. Which I realize those are very similar aesthetics. Because I don't think that sort of build would have this style of roof. So currently we're going into one of these, right? Like a very low. Got to use dried mud. Well, we're using dried mud for our floor. So probably not for that one. Gotta go down one. Oh, the swift sneak is just so good, eh? No, that's wrong. Oh, Serge. Serge. What are you doing, buddy? Yeah, so one of the issues with using a half slab for the lower roof is it does make detailing the next layer a little bit trickier. Anyways, let's just put down something simple, and then we'll see if we can't make it pretty after. Like this is probably going to be fine. I'm probably massively overthinking it, as you know, I tend to do. Boo. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to start off with a simple texture, right? Just a little very simple design, something like this. And then what we can do is we can always iterate later, right? Something I've been seeing a lot of creators do is throw in like moss and plant life into roofs. Now we could only do that. That's again another problem because this is half slab, not full blocks. Let's do one more up. There we go. You know what? Like that's cute, right? I think that works. It's pretty simple. It's not a tremendous amount of detail, but I think it's cute. Oh no. That's visible there as well, huh? What happened to that one seed I had? Oh my goodness, that hiccup. Cozy level acceptable? Yeah. Shoot. God. This will sort of tie in that stone that was visible from other sides. There you go. Which I think we'll only ever really see from this side. Yeah, you know what? I think that's better than that. Maybe that is supposed to be a log now. There's no sunroof. Again, if it was a sunroof, we don't have slabs, right? So a sunroof would require it to be full blocks, and that would make the roof twice as steep, even if we tried to curve it. We could try and curve it, but it ends up being like a very different aesthetic. But I see what you mean. I see what you're saying. What do I want to do for these sides? Stairs and slabs. I mean, again, glass is only solid blocks. We'll end up more as a barn. Yeah. Thatched roof can be steeper than you think. But again, I want it to be flat. I want it to be low profile. Because we're going to have a very tall building here off the side with the grain silo. All right, what I want to do for the sidewall, I probably want... Well, I want to figure out where the solid blocks are. Oh, slabs. Didn't realize there are all these slabs just lying around. Anything end up in the hopper? One spruce log. So this one is 9 wide. Which means I could have a center point, or I could have 2 points. Or I could have 3. No. Let's do it like this. Yep, I dig that. Wait, no, that's not the solid point. That would be 1 over. Ah, whatever. I don't think I hate that. Ooh. Do I hate that? I might hate that. We'll see how noticeable it is if we fill it in with oak. Would oak be too bright? No. You don't mind that? We'll see how it looks once it's all filled in, right? Oh, buckets. No, the whole side here. It's all going to fall apart. Yeah. Wooden slab, you cannot mix 2 different slab types, right? So if you have a slab on top, you cannot put a different type of slab underneath it, right? Your only option if you have a top slab is to match the bottom slab. Might have to ditch the whole roof idea? No, we can find a workaround. Things don't always have to be that that black and white. It's so flat from this side. Holy moly. The lack of windows. So I think for starters, I mean, I thought of keeping it more like If it's supposed to be a greenhouse, it should probably look like a greenhouse. What do I want to do about this? I like the steeper roof. I like the slabs. I like the deep slate. There's some creative thinking we could do here. We could just make it thicker on the edges, right? Like we could just thickify it. And that just covers up all of our shame and gives us some neat depth, right? Because then, like, to give it some more texture too, we just do something like this, right? I mean, that's too much, and also it's not centered. So let's do something like that. I need to add a little bit more texture to it as well, but like that's not terrible. Would a fence above the crossbeam instead of oak look good to add depth? So a fence would also be an air hole though, which would be kind of weird. Is it noticeable from the inside? Not really. Especially not if I fill it. I mean, oh, buckets. I mean, actually, what if we... Am I out of the slabs? I am. That's very funny. What if we just added to the inside as well? You know? Just make it look like support beams. All right, I'm going to end up smashing some crops here. Speaking of which, what happened? Oh, I like that a lot, actually. And then this one will make solid again. Wait. Oh, crap. Heck. Wait, one of these should stay and the other needs to move. So this one needs to move in one. What's up, sweetie? Crabs are dying. Hope everything is okay, Serge. Maybe I should have planted the crops last. All right, and anyways. Oh, actually, this is very tricky as well because we need to seal this from the inside. Oh, heck. We need to seal this from the inside, which means we need a block here. Awkward. I wonder if there's an alternate design of this farm that involves powering into the side with a repeater instead. Because, heck. You're just thinking that. Yeah. Because currently I need a block here, right? I need a solid block to be there. And that's going to look awful from the side. Yeah. Actually, you know what we might try and get away with? I might just put a trapdoor here. Huh? It's subtle. No, leaves wouldn't work, unfortunately. Oh, the redstone is absolutely going to affect it. Oh, shoot, you're right. No. You're correct. The redstone is going to flick it, which means the bees could get out. Ah, the bees! All right, now I have to stress P again. Ah. It's not pointed into it, so it'll be fine. I don't know if that's correct or not. All right, let's do a little test here. So the theory is if redstone curves, right? This is your thought process. Then trapdoors that are up won't flick, right? This is your thought process. We'll say it's directional, right? We have directional redstone that's going in and then a directional redstone that's coming out. And let's make a... I have one note block on me. Song, thank you so much for the 34 months. Yay for redstone. All right, so good news, if we press the button and we hear a ding, but the trapdoors don't flick, everything is great. Oh, jamming with Jandolf. Yamming with Yandolf. Thank you for the 59. Interesting. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Who said that? Who said that? To Beard. I think To Beard gets a brownie point, chat. Okay, I have to pee. Pardon me. All right, one sec. Be right back. Hello. I return. Any words of motivation or encouragement from Chair? Chair thinks you're great. Chair thinks the world would be a little darker if you weren't here. Wow, Chair. Dang. Chair's quite the talker. I thought I had a torch. Oh, I do. I put it inside of the hole. Anyways, I can put this away now. I can put this away. Get rid of you. All right, so any whomst. It still looks a little flat, if I'm honest. Hey, I found some bamboo. Still looking a little flat. Better, though. Weird looking canal. Yeah, agreed. It's got a lot of color, but it has no depth. I think that instantly looks better. That helps a lot, actually. That helps so much. Can villagers use that door? I hate that you're right. Yeah, they can. Villagers could absolutely just walk out of that door. But you know what they can't use? This. There's our door. Maybe slap down some trap doors for some texture. Yeah. No. I mean, you're right. Maybe if we just added some gardens to the outside to look okay. Like if we added some bushes and leaves or something, maybe it'll look all right. Let's not worry too much about detailing it for now. Let's get the functionality down first. So this is what this looks like so far. And then maybe what we do is we build a different building here on the outside of it. Oh, right. I need to seal it still, though. I needed oak. The silo is going to make it look pretty different. Yeah, that's true. All right. So I need that to be here. Wait, that's supposed to be spruce and spruce stuff. Anyway, so now you're some of this. Nice. Okie dokie. I mean, the trapdoors on the inside are actually kind of cute. And I wonder if... Nope, I don't need them on both sides because I have glass on that side. Kind of looks like a face. It kind of looks like a face that's really happy to see you. Like, right? Oh, right. Once we cover it with a silo as well, you're right, too. It'll cover that window. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Looks like an owl. Kind of does look like an owl, too. Good call. All right. Anyways, now on this side, we want another even more different looking house. I feel like I need an inspiration photo. Maybe to make it more cabin-like. You know what I need to do? I just need to... I feel like I just need to skim through like a building with BOO video. That'll give me some inspiration. One of my huge inspirations when it comes to building Minecraft builds. So he had all of these absolutely adorable little homes. Hold on a second here. The white terracotta is cute. Yeah, hold on. Go away. Nope. Nope. Come back. No. God, everything is falling apart. We could use stone. We could do stone for the base. Stone wood. Stone and wood. That'd be interesting. Stone cottage. And make it a slightly larger footprint. Let's try stone for starters. And so the footprint would be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, love that. Yeah, that would contain it all very nicely. What's up, Dalaran? What are we building? This is a bee farm. Combination bee and villager farm thingy. So that we can get beeswax, so that we can oxidize our copper for our canal. Ultimately, it's all for the canal, which chat needs to remember. Very important that you remember that it's all for the canal. Is it an apiary? It could be an apiary. So yeah, the goal here is going to be, we're going to do a wooden A-frame in this direction. And then sort of blend the two in. Wood on one side. Yes. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Hi, cutie. The fried rice for lunch. Joe brought me lunch. One sec. I'm not ready to eat, though. I'm inspired. Do I need it to come out one further to make this look good? So it's like that. No, because then the roof is going to overhang by one. And that's fine. We'll make it also spruce. I'm going to have to chop more spruce. Okay, I need to copy that command for later. Oh, the song is so pretty to leave it to, though. Whatever, it's fine. Let's take a short lunch break. Hello. How's it going, everybody? I have delicious fried rice that we're going to take a brief second here. We're going to chill. We're going to eat it. We're going to pause, try and recenter ourselves. Building and designing on the fly is always challenging. I think they call this going through the ugly phase, you know? That's okay. We'll see where we come out on the other end, you know? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I bonked the microphone. How are you? Is there anything new? Anything exciting in all of your lives? Oh, I haven't mentioned this before. I'm taking next weekend off. I'm going to go spend some time with my parents. I'll be gone Saturday to Wednesday. I'm going fishing. Do Canadians care about the Summer Olympics? Yeah. I'm not super invested in the Olympics right now, but I wouldn't say I don't care. I've been enjoying the memes from the Olympics. Random tour, like there's the shooting events in particular. Those are both good. Till the Jersey chat said hi. Wow. You went 3060 on your draft pod? Let's go, Patrick Stonecrusher. Oh, geez. Thank you, Gunner. God, a bug. Tell the Jersey we said hi is very funny. I wonder if one of the differences with the Olympics is everybody having cable versus everybody having streaming services. Because I definitely think if I was turning to cable TV to watch something, I would see that the Olympics are on and I'd probably throw them on. But considering I don't have any way to watch them or tune in or do anything to follow along other than news stories, yeah. Oh, that Turkish civil medalist has actually seen the memes and he seems to like them. That's very funny. The Serge fishing minigame begins. I don't know. It's always tough talking about going fishing because I find a lot of the people who like talk about fishing are kind of insufferable. But I don't know. Just going out and spending a bunch of time on the water with my family sounds really, really, really nice. Our national broadcaster is streaming like 8 channels of Olympics on the homepage for free, and that's how I'm consuming it. I mean, I've heard, I mean, this is what Graham wrote in the cold open yesterday. I've heard that the cbc.ca/sports. Can I just be watching this for free? Live and upcoming Olympic broadcasts. No way. Well, it turns out, if I was at all interested, I could be watching just free coverage of the Olympic Games on the CBC website. No kidding. Huh. Well, well, well. Grandma's also very into the Olympics. I guess so. Yeah. But no, I think I agree with that sentiment too. Like when I was a kid, maybe it was inherited from my parents, because I remember watching it with them. It was a very big deal to them. If you want to see it, you have to go to the theater. Make an expensive event out of it. Interesting. By the way, this is pork and pineapple fried rice, which is a great combination. You have the little bit of heat and a little bit of savory from the pork and the fried rice, and like a very sharp, sweet pineapple in it too. I like it a lot. I don't know why. This has been like a very popular dish at a very popular restaurant in Victoria for years. And I always skipped on it. And then, so this is funny. This is like a very me story. Any restaurant I regular at, if I don't know the staff by name, I feel like I failed. And as a result, if you're just like, turns out if you're just friendly to customer service staff, they will hook you up. Just fact. And so I was hanging out at the restaurant one day, waiting for my order. And they're like, hey, so do you like the pork and pineapple fried rice? And I was like, I don't know. I'm like, well, we had a customer order one like an hour ago, and it's been sitting under the heat lamp. Do you just want it? And I was like, yeah, I'll have an entire free dinner on top of what we're doing. Why not? And then so we tried it, and it turns out it's delicious. And I'm kind of kicking myself for not having it for years. S.I. Jewers, thank you so much for using your Prime here, friend. Appreciate that. Not a pineapple fan? That's fair. But yeah. All right, give me a second. I'm going to wash my hands, and then we'll get back to the video game. Be right back. Does free food always taste better? I think so. All right, welcome back. Pineapple, pork, jerk seasoning, and rice is an old favorite of mine. Ooh, that also sounds good. Yeah. All right, so how far did we get? We got about this high with everything. Sure. Food with food is also pretty good. Ah, it's not bad. Oh, food with friends. I kind of agreed with you just on the food with food tastes pretty good too, Atarka. Yeah. All right, let's dump a bunch of stuff here, and then let's go chop some more spruce. The ultimate food pairing. Food with food. Wait, I only have 3 spruce saplings? That's the bad number. Really? Oh, I know where they are. That's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. You haven't had your coffee yet. What is Iro doing? Wake up! How dare you? Food with food with food with food and a little bit of sauce and I'm happy. How does this one work? Asks Inkslayer. I click. Oh, that loaded way faster. Yeah. Where was this photo taken? Some convention some year ago. Where am I? That looks like magic. Self-hosting. So fancy. It was on my Twitter. Sure. I mean, I believe I took that photo, and I believe I put that photo on the internet. But I'm mostly curious as to where I was and why I shared it. Joe's thinking maybe Barcelona. I think I would have been too sweaty to wear that shirt in Barcelona. Oh, she says not Barcelona. Ooh, this one had more leaf. Fascinating. Boom, boom, boom. 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 I cried watching the Olympics today. It's been a strange day, and the athlete was even from my own country. Interesting. Could that photo have been from Seattle? I don't know the last time I was in Seattle. And that photo looks more recent than like 2019. Like, I don't think I've been to Seattle since the pandemic. That was a very weird grow pattern. It was very low. Did you shoot right through? All right, I might have to move where we're planting. I just didn't want podzol everywhere. I don't know. Maybe we have enough log now anyways. Uh-oh. I may have goofed myself here. Oh no. What have I done? I had a nice thing going, and then I threw off my own groove. There we go. All right. Everything is solved. It's from August 23rd, 2019. The text was, I don't say this often, but I think I've had too much coffee. What the? Lies and slander. What? August 23rd, 2019. What was I doing? Where was I? Who was I with? It's your Twitter. Yeah. Would that have been Vegas? Apparently drinking too much coffee. What's that joke? If you're ever looking for a moment to be like, hey, I need help. All right, anyways, let's grab some of this spruce. Almost exactly 5 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, I believe you. All right, let's do some of that. Let's do some of these as well. And then, oh, geez, that's so many slabs. There we go. How is this roof so cute? So I believe, actually, what's happening there is it's one of these. Looked it up. It looks like Vegas. I mean, that would make sense. So hold up. So if I do this, and then do this, and then can I just go up a little bit here? Does that look cute? It's too big. It's a big roof for a 9 wide. Show me the roof. Show roof. Turn. I mean, that's another cute roof. Man, why are you so good at everything? Oh, that was it. That was it. There. Oh, slab. Stair, stair, stair. Slab. Slab? I think the other reason that roof works so well. No. How roof work? How roof work? Stone goes up in the center. I mean, obviously we'll have to do some texturing for the everything. The little dormers are super cute. The little dormers are very cute. The dormers are mega cute. But let's give it a try. Let's give it a try, shall we? Oh, geez. I came in with way more velocity than I thought. How you doing, super dude? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're having an cozy day. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to start with basic shapes, right? And then we can iterate on them later when things are getting a little less hectic. So again, shape, then detail. Very hard to detail at the same time. So what if, yes. Excellent. No. Excellent question, Serge. Excellent what if. Okay. Morning, Lilith. Is this farm going to be a candidate for auto crafting? No. Specifically because it's going to be producing honeycomb and wheat, which don't need to be crafted into anything. Oh, really? I don't have any of these on me. And I haven't had to worry about blending two roofs in together in a while, in a hot minute. I think that works pretty well. And then down here, we do this. Try that again. We do this. All right, so this is with no detail, just looking at the shape. I mean, obviously we should get rid of that. We should get rid of that giant netherite strip. But I think that's all right. I think that's cute. Nope. There we go. I've never tried that style of roof before. It's cute. I think it looked better on a smaller house, but you know, here we are. And then this is maybe a fun candidate for stuff like this. You could also use fence gates to try and like close in stuff. Do I like that though? I mean, I think I do. I think it's better than just like the plain thing was before. Yeah, all right. Weird Skeksis noises. All right. I also like the idea of instead of the door being here, there's also this cool little like dormer thing to the side, and I think I love that. This is not a dormer, I'm sorry. I keep calling everything dormers. Actually want this to be one lower here. Boop. Door would go there. This is what happens when you try and copy a little too much. So the one that he has is only 2 out, and it uses walls very elegantly to add some depth to the whole thing. And when I try and do it, it looks bad. Neat. So that's okay. This is why we try things, right? So if I do this, then the door doesn't work. I mean, we could still try it. We could just make it smaller. Just want to test some stuff out here, right? Because what you have is you have a big flat wall currently. Yeah. Maybe this is okay. We busy as bees? Oh, just the beesiest. I mean, that's pretty cute. And then if we like... swoosh that around. Just trying to find a way to break up these like massive flat walls, right? Like, that helps so much on that side. And then what we probably want here is like... I think I want asymmetrical windows there. And then probably a chimney here. Yeah, and let's start thinking about how do we texture there? Well, first off, let's add some smooth stone to it. And then if we're really brave, we could try splashing in some tuff and some stone. I think the first thing we want to do is just break up all of that solid stone, right? Or realistically, what I could do before we worry too much about texturing again is we can make the farm functional. Yeah, we should do that. We should make the farm functional before we really beautify everything. Because that way we could actually start getting some stuff out of this, right? While we wait and while we build. Okay. All right. Let's leave the basic shape like this. So what we have is, you know, remember that we're going to put a chimney here. Remember that we need to put in windows. Oh, I need to put torches on the inside is what I need to do. We need to move the bees in. We need to move villagers in. Ugh, villagers. I know, right? This is the only thing I want to do with villagers this season, though. As I've said, I am trying very much to not do too much villager stuff. So what I need is I need 2 villagers. Oh, Lord. All right. Let's go to our rail room. Rail box. And let's assume we're going to need all of this stuff. No Jaegerdine 2.0? God, I hope not. Jaegerdine was a long time ago. The Return of Lavadan. Luckily, they've changed villager mechanics quite a bit since those days. So we need to get the villagers in first because we're going to have to probably like break open a window or a wall. And if we just had the bees going free, there's a chance that like getting the villagers in would cause a bee escape. And, you know, that'd be bad. Mahal, what's up, friend? Thank you very much for the 68 months. Ah, Jaegerdine. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Yep. All right. Become iron. Become sticks. Become rails. What am I missing here? Oh, is it more sticks? How do I make a rail again? What is happening? How do I not know this? Yeah. Weird. It was in the bottom center? Dang. Let's just make 2 now. What am I doing? So there's a village near spawn. There's a portal near spawn. Can I make it any more obvious? Oh, Swift Sneak. It's already paying for itself, chat. Oh. Probably something could be said about how much has changed with village mechanics, how much hasn't really changed with how many players use Sid mechanics. So you think more... With the change, would you expect more or fewer people to be engaging with villager mechanics, Avi? What is your expected outcome? I'm curious. A chicken lord. Incredible. I mean, I definitely think with the Villager Illager update, they made it way more approachable. So I would have expected a spike in people doing it. Because, like, before when it was completely random, unless you were... Like, it was too grindy even for me to get really into. But I don't think really since then, and that was what, 113, 114 or something? They want to get rid of the pre-Lavadan era villager mechanic. Fair. All right, speaking of villages, there should be one nearish here. Nearish here-ish. No. Here? All right, I'm going to need to grab some obsidian. A lot of things that players with villagers hasn't really changed much, no. I mean, normally you need a mechanical catalyst. Like, it's pretty rare for change to happen without something motivating that change, right? And that could be Mumbo Jumbo accidentally building the world's worst slime farm, which then oopsed into suddenly, you know, people imagining, but wait, could that actually be totally legit? And then revolutionizing how slime farms work, right? Like there needs to be some sort of weird spark. And I know there are like technical players out there who are, you know, constantly iterating and trying to figure out new stuff, but like, yeah, crops, iron farms. I mean, I guess people are iterating on iron farm designs, which is kind of neat. Crops, iron farms, villager trading. They did recently make changes to Bad Omen, which is going to make people have to rethink how like raid farms work, and that's tangentially related to villager stuff, because that's why you need emeralds, you know? So like nerfing the villager curing and changing raid farms, like that might have a little bit of a knock-on effect. What did Mumbo do with slime farms? Mumbo tried to make a open air slime farm in a swamp. That didn't really ever do anything. It was at the beginning of season, what, 8, 10, 9? Whatever the previous season was. So he just made a slime farm in a swamp, trying to take advantage of the fact that you don't have to mine and slimes will just naturally spawn there. And then people are like, haha, unless. And then that's where the mushroom slime farm design came from, which is actually very cool. And so the tech community discovered that real swamp-based slime farms are actually really, really legit. Yep. And you don't have to mine out 20 bajillion blocks like I did, like a forehead. All right. So I've got obsidian. I have in this box a flint and steel. Yes, very good. Why do I have deep slate in here? What the? What? Serge. Serge, please. Snow. Oh, God. No snow. More snow. No snow. Was it pre-Claves and Cliffs? I thought 1.9 was... I thought they had mountains. Was that one pre? It could have been. I have no idea. All right. Anyways, I was following this path to this village, which is not the one Erica's out of, which means fair game. All right. Now, question for you. Good. All right. You both have nothing going on. All right. First things first. Interesting. There's some immersive world building right there. All right, let's just make sure you're both actually empty. Inventory, nothing. All right, so you can see down there, that is an empty array. This villager has nothing in their inventory, and that villager has nothing in their inventory. Fantabulous. Keep you safe. All righty. $95. Is that me? That's me right there. That's actually kind of huge. What up, Snow? Uh... No, stop. I'm trying to protect you, you fool. Stop moving. You utter melon. You know what? I tried. I tried. So, skeletons don't attack villagers. Zombies attack villagers, I believe. I believe that's correct. God, Swift Sneak. My favorite. Atarka, coffee in hand now. It's about time. Man. You deserve better, Atarka. All right. Now, this is downhill. So this part is EZ. Hi. The only thing that attacks zombies are villagers are zombies, illagers, the warden, and a wither. All right, good to know. Why aren't skeletons slowed down? Very important question. No soul for their soul to bleh, soul. Yes, you know what? I like that plan. No soul to step in. Yeah, good call. All right, so this should work like a dream, he says confidently. Who hit me? Where? Hate you. Also turns out that Zoglins, but I feel that's a very rare one. That's fair. Okay, hello. Hello and good day to you. Okay, now this is something that is changed in this version. Minecarts no longer vanish when you go through. So they stay attached. No, which means that this happens now. So previously you'd have to like push them to the edge. Oh no. Stupid skeleton. So now you come through and then blammo! We have a villager safely on this side. Oh my god, that is so much easier. Do y'all remember how much work it has been in the past to make this happen? That is kind of a dream. Back to the pit. The only thing I would change is I'd make sure that all of the spaces have rail. But again, not too much. Compared to other things we've had to do in the past, a dream. So you have to move around for the biome-specific trades. I don't know if they actually ended up doing that or not. Did that happen? I thought they talked about it, but they didn't put it through. Or maybe they did. I can't remember. There's a bunch of talks that, like, were in potential versions that never actually made it into the main version. Hello. Oh, you can't walk over the rails. Okay, you stay there then. And bam, bam! Just like that... Stonks. Wow. So here's a question. Should we go back and remove all those rails, or leave them up just in case? Or just leave them up forever? Third option. No, we don't leave those up forever. Do I need more rails? Probably. Right. And then after all of this, we can actually remove these. Exactly the correct... Oh, wait, never mind. I had 3 left. Once you're sure I won't need any more, yeah, that's fair. Can do it as part of the cleanup at the end. Just in case forever. I mean, the terrifying thing here is I almost look like a guy who knows what he's doing. And I don't know how I feel about this. All right, so just to make sure nothing weird happens. Almost. I know. Let's not say anything we can't take back here. Is there a rule for how often you want a powered rail? I think it's between every 13 and 15. One doesn't make it work. The math gets a little bit weirder, where if you go uphill, you need more juice. So that's why I'm doubling there. But there's different stuff like, do you not want to stop moving, or do you want to be at maximum speed the whole time? Those are some of the thoughts to have when you're trying to figure out like powered rail math. Oh, God, I've made a mistake. I still haven't made a mistake. I've kind of made a mistake. Didn't I send 2 villagers here? They fell through the half block. They somehow glitched through the ground. The minecart grabbed this rail, and then they suffocated in the earth. And I don't know how any of that happened. Oh. What a way to go. So anyways, this is why I left the rails up. Wow. Hey, hey, oh my God. How you doing? No. Hey, how you doing there, bud? How you doing? You having a good one? All right, now quick question. Tell me about yourself. None inventory, eh? Very interesting. Very interesting. Oh. Skibadoo. Don't worry, I'm sure nothing bad will have happened since the apiary has tasted blood, okay? It's fine. This is extremely awkward. This is extremely rude. Stop that. Anyways, where was I? All right, good, perfect. Everything's fine. So now, a couple of things we have to do first. One. Clean up my nightmare inventory. Okay. All right, so the first thing I want to do is I want to fill their inventory with seeds. I bet you, no, all villagers have, I need to trade with them. Okay, the first thing I want to do is I want to trade with them. I need 2 composters. I want to lock in them both being farmers. Step 2, I want to fill their inventories with seeds. I can't lock you in. I can't lock you in. I cannot lock you in because I don't have potatoes or beets. Is that right? I have potatoes. All right, let's do potatoes and carrots just in case. So I'm actually going to re-roll these villagers. No, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Congratulations, you're locked in. Sir? Sir? One at a time. One at a time it is. All right, so. Now, what I want to do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want to take 8 stacks of seeds. No, I don't want the bucket of water. Now what I want to do is I want to check your inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe it's just 6 stacks. No, 8. This is the array. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so their inventory is completely full. Now, does everybody agree? This is like pseudo-technical territory now of Minecraft stuff right now. So again, for people who missed it at the very beginning, what we want to do is we want the villagers to gather wheat for us. Now, villagers have 8 inventory spaces inside. They have like invisible pockets that they can't see. And what'll happen is they will, if they have other crops inside of them, they will replant those instead. Also, if they pick up wheat, instead of replanting the wheat, they'll turn the wheat into bread. So you can make bread farms. What we want is we actually want the wheat collected so that we can turn that into mud. So what we're doing is we're trying to fill the villagers' pockets with seeds so that what happens is they walk around in here, they will break the crops, they'll replant the wheat, but they'll replant the seeds, but their inventory will be full, and so the actual wheat itself will end up on the ground. And they'll walk around. So what they'll do is they'll farm, they'll replant, but all of the wheat will get dropped. And then what we get to do is we get to pick up all the wheat underneath with this hopper minecart. So that is the strategy here. And so there's 2 things that I'm trying to do here. One, I'm trying to make sure that their farmers and their trade is locked in before I put them inside, because they will use a composter, which can potentially break stuff. And then 2, I'm trying to make sure that all their pockets are full. So if anything I'm saying here is wrong, please let me know, because I don't want bread. Where did the hat come from? The hat came from me turning them into a farmer. So this is a plain villager. This is a farmer. You can see when you click on them, they go, no job. This one goes, I'm a farmer. Some seeds will be picked up by the hopper minecarts as well. Yes, but that's fine. The only issue here is making sure their inventories are fine. Okay, so this one is done, and we're going to put it into the loading zone. The loading zone is denoted by this. I don't understand. Okay. Okay. I was about to say, I don't understand why you are not becoming a farmer. And then they did. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get out of here. See? See? They tried to use the composter. They tried to use the composter. Have more seeds. Okay, so they managed to turn 14 wheat into seeds there. Okay, so now, I guess this is the last question. This is an important question. Does the build need composters somewhere, even if they're not accessible, for them to work as farmers? Or now that they are, like locked in, traded as farmers, do I not have to worry about it? So I want 2 trapdoors. And then I want oak to close that off. Where did I put the oak? In here. No, they're farmers forever, and they just won't refresh their trades. Perfect. Okay. Head on in. Head on in. Nope, that is the opposite direction from where I have asked you to go. Lure them in with emeralds? I don't think that works. I didn't think they would follow you. Like, I don't believe villagers will follow. The only way I've ever seen being able to lure villagers is at nighttime. You can, like, place and take away a bed. And that's it. All right. Are you doing anything? Maybe. All right. Next thing we need to do. Next thing we need to do is we need to grab the bee boxes. The bee boxes. We need to grab 9 boxes. Can they open trapdoors? No, they can open doors. They cannot open trapdoors. Excuse me. Can't help but notice you're not really farming all that much there, friends. All right. So why are there also bees here? So when bees go and pollinate flowers, see, look at that heavy bee butt. That little bit of drippity drippity actually pollinates crops and makes them grow faster. So for having bees in here and then having them fly back and forth, yeah, I'll move that bed. It also increases the rate of the farm. Y'all. Hello. What? Is that also a job block? Is that confusing them? Is there a composter out here? No, of course not. I'm very good at Minecraft. Okay, speaking of being very good at Minecraft, let's actually set up a little bit of a storage thing now. So I want a whole bunch of storage here. So the first thing I need to do is I need hoppers and I need chests. So I have, and I need a rail. I need at least one powered rail. Good. Okay, so I have a... No. Yes. All right, so it looks like this. Get a little bit more storage in here. Okay, looks like this. Now, out of the back of this one, I need a powered rail into a block, into a comparator, repeater, a torch, do some redstone here. Okay, so I need a comparator out of the back of this. Comparator out of this hopper. Those are two repeaters. I grabbed two repeaters, chat. So a comparator looking into the hopper. And then that goes into a block, which goes into a block. That should be a redstone dust then, right? I don't need a repeater. I just need a redstone. Is that all we do? And then that locks the hopper. And then if there's anything in the hopper, no. I did this bad. Comparator out of the thingy. Maybe I do need a repeater. The comparator is reading the hopper. The comparator is... Try not to look it up. I'm trying to remember how this works. Comparator. I need to do one of these. I need a repeater into the thingy. shouldn't need a repeater. What'd the repeater do? Comparator into... Reds? No. Alright, I have to look it up. Dang it! I was hoping I could do it from memory. Redstone... minecart... unloader. What'd I get wrong? Image. What'd I get wrong? Comparator into torch. And there was a repeater. Oh my god, there was a repeater. Okay, so it was a comparator right there. So there was a comparator here. And then there was a repeater here. And then I needed a block here. I changed the timing. And then I need a torch here. So now what happens is if there's blocks, it turns off. Ha ha! Go. Be free. How you doing, Manfred? All right. How much wheat you got for me? What? None? What do you mean none? Okay, can somebody explain to me why why my villagers are quiet quitting? Where are they trying to get? Do you think it's that bad? No composter? I'd asked earlier, and people were saying they don't need a composter because they don't need that to work. They should just be harvesting crops, right? Okay, breaking that bed. No, it was the bed. They've at least moved away from the door now. Composters, where they drop access? They don't need to drop access. They just need to farm. Again, you're confusing that with... It's not a... It's typically a... villager equalization mechanic. So if you have a villager that has nothing in their inventory and a villager that has something in their inventory, they'll go and they'll try and equalize. But we don't need them to throw. We just need them to harvest and drop. If you have a composter they can reach, what happens is they end up turning what's in their pockets into bone meal, and that's bad. That's not the ideal outcome. We are missing something quite obviously, though. Maybe they're scared of the bees? Speaking of the bees. Dang, nothing. Yeah, I've seen it work with a composter too. So I am curious if maybe... Maybe we need one somewhere? Somewhere pseudo-reachable. Not easily reachable, because we don't want them to actually compost anything. But maybe close enough that they can see it. I think if we put it in the middle and surround it with trapdoors, maybe it'll do something. Like if they can't actually reach it. We do have we obviously have something going wrong here. Let's put ourselves in a hole and we're going to leave. Oh my God, that's so many bees. So let's leave ourselves here and then do a little bit of research. So we want Minecraft Villager Wheat Farm. All right, so this one, oh God. So that one definitely has a composter in the middle. Okay, so there's definitely bone meal in this one. So maybe the bone meal isn't an issue? I definitely thought if you had an accessible composter, given enough time, it would break your farm. I thought that was... Help me out, Twitch chat. Is that true or no? I'm going to read the comments here. You don't think they'd compost enough seeds to empty any of their inventory stacks? Yeah, there's definitely a way to do this that doesn't include bone meal. I know. Let me look up an ill mango design. I think if we throw on like ill mango at the end. I got a 1.14.31 here. I mean, hold on. If ill mango has... Wait, did Shulker literally just do the El Mango design? Cool. So this is the one that equalizes and throws the potatoes. Actually, you know what I could do? I made this in the last season. Let's check my own video. I just have to find the one where I made a bee farm and see what I did. That would have been the previous season of Minecraft. That would have been 1.20. Sugarcane. Bamboo. Bee and wheat farm. Oh, my old place. Look at that set backdrop. Oh, here we go. No. Look at that. I just have a composter in the very middle of the floor. You know what? Never mind. Well, well, well. Now, I have 2 villagers in there, but only 1 composter. We'll see if that's an issue. And if not, if it is, we'll move stuff around. Where'd I put the composters? Like the Serge guy? Interesting. I have no idea where I put the composters. You had 2? Yep, there they are. All right, and then we're using some type of solid light block on top of it. Anyone made a... I mean, there we go. I'll grab 2 just in case. All right, let's see if they immediately leap into activity here. Just an immediate moment of like, nope. I could use a... No, I want to save the culprit with a copper... I could use a copper bulb. You know, I could use a copper bulb. All right, all right. Uh-oh. Nope. What happened there? How did all of those explode? Oh, it was the light level? Incredible. The light level caused an immediate explosion. Now, and now they are planting. Oh my God. Well, one of them is. So you're planting. Make sure to wax it. It's already waxed. That was written on the name. Now you're going back to the door. You've gone back to the door. But even the one isn't working, right? Like let's debug one thing at a time here. One of them worked for like a second and then stopped. And I don't know why that is. All right, let's make a B airlock gate here. You worked for like a second there, my guy. I'm so curious. They could be pathfinding to the wheat outside. They could be pathfinding to the wheat outside. Nope. That was... God, I hate villagers so much. Maybe it's because it's nighttime now. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Give him a second here. Give him a second. Maybe they didn't want to work because it was nighttime. Okay, now they're having a morning meeting. This is fine. Stand-up is fine. If you want to make it more space efficient, bees pollinate spore blossoms. What does that... I want them to fly directly across. What is your... What is your idea here? I don't know. I think this is cute. I'm probably not going to change it. Yeah, they have work hours. Yeah. Okay. Okay, good. Good. Uh-huh. Oh. Yes! One did something. One did a thing. Yes! 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 One of them is kind of working. Okay. One composter, one working villager. One composter, one working villager. Two composters? Two working villagers? Still though, this is huge. Okay. Do I care? You know what? I don't think I even need both of them to work. I think as long as I... Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is good, actually. Maybe get rid of one? I mean, I think there being two is fine. They have a friend. People always give me a hard time. Serge, your villagers, they're sad. Look, they get to hang out with bees and the bud. They got bees and a bud. What more could you possibly want? Right? Look at this. There you go. There. It's cute. All right, now. Okay, so our wheat might be a little sad, but look at this. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with honeycomb Twitch chat. You know what? Respectable. Okie dokie. So now, after all of that time, I should take a second and clean some stuff up. You know what? Let's clean up the rails. Let's clean up the rails. Let's be a good neighbor and let's clean up the rails. Ugh. Stupid instant mining. This song is very pretty. What is this track? Use an axe instead? This is how long it takes to break with an axe? No. Nope. We just have to click perfectly. You live by the insta-mine, you die by the insta-mine. You know what I say? Alright. It's going to be a little bit more hectic when they're in the nether, because, should probably have my bow. Anybody around here going to try and mess with us? No? Okay, good. Well, alright, you should go. And you should go. What up, Nibbles? How you doing, friend? If I click the hitbox off the edge, good. Everything is fine. Hi, Jojo. How are you this afternoon, sweetie? I got a face pat. Wow. Nibbles, you got here just in time. This yak has been so shaved. Oh my god. I'll hear you saying, I can't believe it's not yak. Not now, Gast. Where are you? Serge's been shaving this yak all day. Yes, but on the other hand, this is a yes, but on the other hand, this is also a farm I said I wanted for a while. And that's a huge thing off our backlog, right? Right? Somebody please say right. This is big. This was not a random out of nowhere idea. This is something I've been saying I wanted for a while. As soon as we started planning, wow, how dare you. As soon as we started planning the fort yard, we mentioned wanting to have a wheat farm, right? I'm not just making this stuff up. Thank you, Shandara. And now that we have both honey and slime, we can make that sugarcane farm exactamundo. All right. A little bit more organization here. Put this away. Put that away. Into the villager stuff, we put this away and that away. Actually, let's keep the stone cutter. We'll put it in here. Wait, you need honey blocks? Well, I need. We can do a little switcheroo. Don't worry about it, kids. Kids. It's fine. Please. Where did the second bed come from? Oh, right. The dispensers are accessible. It's I think it's a little bit more complicated than just that, because the way glass bottles work. Maybe if you just super stock it, I can't remember. There's like a potential weirdness, but you're not wrong. It is not difficult to change. Keep the stone brick on us. Deep slate we'll put up here. Oh wait, nope. That'll go in here. Why am I shaving a giant long-haired cow? Well, first off, this community loves yaks. So, you know, make sure we have some respect for the yaks. Two, it was very important that we build a bee farm today. And so we did. In order to build a canal, first you must have sufficient wax. Everybody knows that. Canal judges? Yeah, see? Canal judges agree. 9 out of 10 canal judges agree. Wax maketh the canal. All right, stone products, nether, 1, 2, 3. Is the 10th canal Judge Gunner? It's impossible to tell. All right, now we go to wood. Wood products. All right, all of our boxes. Tidy. It's very important you tidy up after yourself too. All right, let's actually do a little bit of work on the canal. Places 1 block, end stream. No. We'll do a little bit more than that. Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay. So one of the things I want to test for the canal first is I want to see if it would look better if we raise the wall slightly. And I do need an honest opinion on this because it's going to be more work for myself. Like, let's not just meme this. If you want to make a canal from scratch, first you must invent the universe. Yep. Classic Carl, we always called him. So we'll keep this one as one example, and then we'll go here. So then we have this 1, 2. Where do I put the stair? Here? No. Do I even need a stair? Maybe it's just a solid block? So I thought it was feeling a little bit crowded when it was really low like this. And it gives a little bit more depth to the arch if we raise the whole thing by half slab. What do you think? Do you think I should go through and, I mean, I do. I honestly do. I think I should go through and raise the side of everything by half a block. I really like raising it, yeah. All right, let's just go ahead and do that. I think it's going to be easiest if I just do this. Off by half? I mean, it's fine. No. I don't know. I don't think stuff like this is bad. I don't think stuff like this is like you've made a mistake or anything. I think this is just an excellent example of like a learning opportunity when you're building. You're like, let's just try something. And if it doesn't work, we could just, you know, try it again. This is called cooking? Yeah. This is just the building process sometimes, you know? It's off by half, and around here we don't use fractions, so we round that to the nearest. Oh no. Okay, so we do half, 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 stair. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I think the easiest way to do that then would be to come into the middle here. How do we learn if not by mistake? Yeah, I mean, again, there's no harm in trying stuff, right? Like that. Filling this canal with water early was certainly a decision somebody in the past made. They'll be hearing from my lawyer. What's that, Jojo? Was I that somebody? No, I would never make a rookie mistake like that. Ha ha ha. It is a mystery wrapped in an enigma. You would not believe the amount of failures that led to the current design for the coasters and the deck boxes. Speaking of which, gentle reminder, the wonderful and talented Yalk does have another iteration of exclamation merch accessible for your perusing pleasure. Have I ever seen Malk and you in the same room at the same time? I would actually love it if you were like, we're brothers or something. Like, I don't know. Sir Garrett Cameron says, I love my coasters. They are fantastic. Yay. All right, so now that that is done, the next thing we do is this. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Boop. 1, 2, 3. And we'll just leave it there. Boop. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Boop. 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 1, 2, 3. Boop. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Boop. A 1, 2, 3. Boop. A boop. Oh no, I'm not done yet. Boop. Boop. 1. A 1, 2, 3. A boop. Boop. A 1, 2, 3. Ooh. All right, and then the next thing that we do is we do 1, 2, 3. Carrot milk intensifies. Who wrote the carrot milk song? I can't remember. It was a community member, right? Joe says maybe it was M Drift. Does anybody remember? M Drift series of numbers. Oh my goodness, look at how much better that looks, eh? That looks so much better. Sometimes you just got to redo your whole roof, you know? Sometimes that just happens, and that's okay. All right, the next thing we need to do is I need to grab a whole bunch This is just solid all the way down, eh? Great. Let's grab a whole bunch of this copper. Oh, wait. Hilariously, I was also doing a 1, 2, 3 action as you were counting. Really? Man, what are the chances? I love that. Look, I'm glad I could help. Don't let anyone ever tell you twitch.tv/Serge Jaeger does not provide vital community services. Wait, where does the... I mean, this is starting to raise an interesting question here. Namely, when does the sewer end? When does, when does the squaw, pardon me, ska. When does the ska just become the canal? Is it after the aqueduct? Is the right side off center? Where? Ska never ends. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I mean, maybe the wall's actually an excellent point for it to transition to something else. The ska starts when you pick it up. All right. Beat you to that joke. So, like, Daisy, what is your concern? Which one is the right side? Near the stairs. I admit I don't understand the canal obsession, but this does look sweet. I don't see an issue. There's a block there, but that's because I started texturing the staircase a bit. I don't know. I'm going to assume I'm perfect. One of the nice things about raising it too is it's going to feel less claustrophobic when you walk along the sidey bits. I think it was the texturing that threw you off? Possible. Actually, we can stop. I think if we stop here, we're actually cooking. There's a repeating pattern that I believe centers on this. And I've gone back and looked at it. It looks right. Awesome. No worries. You just always assume that Serge is perfect. It's true, though. I mean, I do offer 17 nines of perfection. God, for the amount of blocks I place... the amount I get wrong, few and far between. All right, so now what we do is in the middle of all of these, we hit them with these. Man, why, oh, why did I fill this with water first? I will never understand me. You know what? Let's go get some more netherrack. All right. Also, I need this to move. Is there new music? There's a lot of new music. Every update adds a couple more songs. After our 18-hour HVAC outage, last year my workplace fell from 5 nines to 3. Oofa ladoofa. Also understandable. If people are curious what X number of nines means, that service refers to percentage of time that something is up. So let's say 99 out of 100% of the time it's up. That would be 2 nines of service, 99%. 3 nines of service would be 999 out of 1,000. And so that's typically used in software to talk about how much uptime you have. Our servers are up 5 nines. So 999,999% of the time your server will be up. And if not, there's a financial penalty. Stuff like that. My company recently started claiming 5 nines, and it's such a headache. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, so stuff like healthcare services, right? And that's also why there's the giant cloud strike outage or whatever it was that put like airlines and all that stuff reeling everywhere. And the reason that's such a big deal is it like CrowdStrike. Yeah, it caused a bunch of dependencies to break in a bunch of places. Serge streams for 0 nines every week. Whoa, hold on. Is 5 nines 99.99999? No, 5 nines total. So it would be 99.999% of the time. The first example kits would be 7 nines. All right. So anyways, I have the stairs now. I have the stairs and I have these. So I already did that. Let's do all the stairs first. Okay, good. Then what we do is we go here and we go boop, 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 like that. And then we do this. Just like that. Let's do that on the other ones as well. For context, 5 nines is 5 minutes of downtime a year. Yeah? For a lot of businesses, that's big. There's such really, really, really strange stuff that happens in the world of like big business, right? Like you think of something mundane, like, hey, we've implemented a new office change that increases or removes a boring, repetitive task that happened at our workplace, saving our people on average like a minute a day, right? Or something like that. Like something stupid, something meaningless. And then some corporate person's like, a minute a day? My company employs 60,000 people. You're like, what? That's 60,000 minutes a day saved. You're like, huh? They're like, that's 1,000 hours. That translates to like $80 billion a year. You're like, what? And they're like, give it to me now. Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know. Oh, 1 solid waxed oxidized copper block turns into 4 stacks of waxed oxidized copper grate. Cool. I did not know that. I now have too much of these. I don't know. Just weird business stuff sometimes, you know? There's an XKCD for that. Of course there is. That doesn't surprise me. Or rather, it shouldn't surprise me. Sounds great. Uh-huh. I work for a large healthcare provider in the United States, and we spent over 1,500 man-hours restoring systems over CrowdStrike, not including the hours we paid a third-party company to assist. Wow. Yeah. Oh, so CrowdStrike, I don't know if CrowdStrike was facing any legal issues, which is shocking considering the dependency failure, but they are currently being sued by their own shareholders, which is just so beautiful because the outage caused them to lose something like 20 or 30% of their market value, and their shareholders are eating them alive. Their shareholders are suing them. So even if everyone else wasn't already mad enough at them, the CEO was called to Congress. Wow. All right, I didn't hear that. Oh. Ooh. Sorry. Yeah, I really hope that a tech company cannot cause a massive global outage and not face some form of consequence. You have bad news? No, Avi. No, please. Hold on a second here. 1, 2. Bad. Reminds me of banks too big to fail. How did Iceland figure their thing out? People were like, hey, Iceland, your banks are bankrupt. And they said, lol, the Mayo. No, they aren't. And then, and then they just weren't. How did Iceland handle that? Oh, look at this. CrowdStrike is popular because it's a known piece of software and companies want experienced employees implementing thoroughly tested software across the whole business for uniformity. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. All right. This is looking great. We still need some more color in here, though. I think it's still a little bit too much stone on stone. And I think we need to change this. I think we need to change that to something. You know what? Let's go with cobbled deep slate. Let's go with the deep slate thingy. Thingy being the technical word here. Let's put that there. Let's grab a little bit of the old greeny green. Greeny. Put that away. So we have deep slate. Oh, I have an interesting idea. I hope this looks good. I hope it's not too dark. So there's some really pretty blocks that you can get with this, right? So we have this, which isn't too dark. We have this. Let's try a couple of these. So my thought is, please hold. Ooh, I like the left one better. Is it too dark? Hold on. Sorry. Left is definitely better. Okay, other things that we need. One, I feel like it needs to be maybe darker. Nah, it's okay if it's well lit. I want this. I want this. I want this. Is that helping? I think it's better than when it was gray. I think the deep slate is definitely better than the gray. Was the overhead grates, does it need torches? Well, yes, because otherwise it'll be pitch black at night. Right? And then also not all the grates have sun access. So... might look better if the middle section wasn't just stone. Yeah, I was thinking that too, and I hate that. God. Do I have to remove all of these blocks and turn them into something else too? What if that becomes tough? So this needs to be andesite, which is something that I missed earlier. But anyways, let's do baby steps. You can do a little pillar in the middle of each wall. I thought about it, but then you don't get a walking platform here. I thought about it for depth. If we had a, if we specifically had like a wall that came down, like I could do a 3x3 wall, and then it's only accessible by boat, which is like not the end of the world. Right? Like it could all be boat stuff. I don't know. The idea of having a footpath along it, somebody was calling it a, like an ox or horse path or something like that, which was interesting. I wasn't familiar with that term. Towpath. Like the gem. That's for horses to tow barges in. Interesting. Oh, actually, this is kind of neat too, because then we have like this one, and I don't quite know how this works, right? Like, I don't know what the story is being told here, like why they stopped there. I mean, we could also always finish this arch. I don't know. Maybe erode it away? Yeah, maybe. They were off by one? Wow. The lore in this world. That is a huge difference, eh? That makes such a big difference. Oh. And then once we darken the ceiling a little bit, ooh, watch out. Watch out, Twitch chat. I don't know why I had such a hard time saying that word. All right, so the dark oak was a failure. Well, failure is a bit strong. Hey, what's up, Brazen Coalition of Games? How's it going, friends? Great to see you. Thank you for joining us. How's your stream? I just realized, didn't I get a bunch of records? Oh, I did. I did, and I put them all away. Everything is fine. This is turning into a real snazzy canal aqueduct sewer. Thank you. We call it the ska. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Welcome, friends. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend so far. We are making a combination sewer, canal, aqueduct down here underneath our base. Look at this. Ignore the red strips. Ow! Those are for administrative purposes so far. Goes right through the whole thing. There are still some questions to be answered about how the whole thing's going to work, but for now, kind of a big fan. All right, let's do something that's going to make me sad. Let's try the tough blocks, because they're so good. And the reason this is going to make me sad is y'all are going to make me replace all of the walls once I show you these. But first I have to pee. Oh, I'm safe. All right, give me a second here. Let's put the full tough block away so I don't have to deal with it. Let's do tough and let's do andesite here. I'll be right back. Yeah, Brazen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please hold. Hello, I return. Hey, Yelk. Thank you for gifting a sub to Atara. I appreciate that. Serge being rude again? Man, Serge, when will you ever learn? Did you know that in medieval Europe, each lock in a canal had to be sanctified? Usually this was done by burying a sacred item or trinket at each culvert along the canal. Such items were highly sought after, particularly in the Netherlands, as you might imagine. They're always after the Locky charms. Gunner. Gunner, Gunner, Gunner. All right, I'm going to do something, and you're going to like it, and then I'm going to hate you for it. I need you to be prepared for what's about to happen here, okay? I'm sorry. This is just how it's going to be, okay? Well, because you're going to make me redo all of the walls once I show you this, okay? It's like, I'm going to show you something, it's going to be good, and then you're going to make me change all of the walls. Look, I don't make the rules. I mean, feel free to not like it, okay? We call that business security. All right. I mean, well, all right, hold on. Watch. Oh no, my lanterns. Oh no. Why are you in my offhand? Why are you on the ground? What is happening? Oh wait, no, we're fine. We're fine. Oh. What do you think? You think that's way too much texture? You sincerely don't like that? Wow! All right, some people really like that. All right, let's try. Oh, I worry if the details at the bottom it gets a little bit too much. Hold on. What if we did this? Okay, so what if we get rid of the texture at the back and we do it like that? Do you like that better? Left side? What if the recesses were just stone? Now Joe wants lasagna. What just happened? You're not a fan of the tough color. I love the tough color. Oh my God, I love the tough color. I think the tough color is so good. Or hold on. Nope. Hey, what's up, Vid? Thank you for the quarter year. Copper grading. Copper grading is unfortunately transparent, so we'd have to do something behind it. All right, well, all right. Apparently, I have set myself up to be a bit of a fool here. Ooh, I think we have a winner. I think we might have a winner there. Huh? What do you think of that? Is that the one? Best option so far? Way less busy? All right, let's do a bit of stuff first. All right, real quick. All right, first thing I need to do is I need to remove these. I dislike the texture in the recesses. Oh, do you mean this? The one at the bottom? I do too, Utara. I think as soon as we... I mean, or... hold on. What if? Left or right? Left or none? Wow. Overwhelmingly on team left, eh? Left is nicer because it's darker. Cobble is too busy. Okay. Get! You're so far from a portal. To get there, you had to come from all the way here. That's far. Oh, we found the canal inspector. All right. Left or right? So that is the same color but less busy texture. That's silk touched deep slate instead of cobbled deep slate. Is it left but better? I used the right block that time, right? Yeah, I did. That is the deep slate. Okay. You're gonna have to use a little bit of imagination here. What about a flat color? I think it needs some texture. I think if it's just a flat color, it's not gonna work. Wait. Wait. I got two ideas. Yeah, so not flat. So the issue, yeah, we want some texture. I'm glad we tested terracotta because now we know that some texture is important. Hold. Minecraft is just hitting us with like the prettiest song right now. No. What about basalt? Actually, sorry, if I want to do that, I need to... Let me rebuild this wall really quickly right here. So let's just extend some stuff. I need this. I need this. I need this. I don't think I love that. No, it can't be andesite. We're using andesite in the floor. I think it'd be too busy. Too much andesite, rather. I think the contrast is important. Diorite? I don't think we want to go white. Let me go all the way across this here. I was looking at it for a second, being like, "What I do wrong?" Okay. I think the basalt might be really, really nice there, friends. Obsidian? No, the purple. It's also very busy. Anything that isn't a brick texture is a miss for me. Really? Because this all started because people were saying that the brick was too busy. That the brick on brick? I think the issue for me is the recessing being both a different texture and a color temp. Tough is warm, deep slate is cold or uncomfortable. Interesting. Straying away from brick takes away from the castle sewer look. Try smooth stone? That's like just gray? I think it doesn't make sense for it to be a lighter color is the issue. It can't be the same color. It's so flat if it's the same color. So like here, for people who want the brick texture, if you just do like the brick on brick, it's just going to be so flat, right? So like this, that doesn't work, right? You just lose it there. So that is the lighter of the same on same, right? You just really like that. I think that's okay. It's interesting. So something needs to be done about it. Deep slate tile. Deep slate tile is, I mean, we can show it, but it's very busy and it's very dark. It's both busy and dark. So people are saying polished deep slate. People are also saying deep slate tile. And I don't think either of these is going to work. Oh, I made so much of that. How'd I end up with 31? Whatever. So the issue with this block is the strong outline, which is why I don't think any of the polished blocks are going to work. Everything polished has a really strong, really strong border. And you kind of need to lean when it works, which is why it works as the base block here. But I don't think anything is going to work in the background like that. Deep slate tile is like, what if you took the brick texture but made a bunch of them? This might actually work. That might work. Because it's slightly, it's not the same pattern, but it works. I think this might be a winner, actually. Why not the base stone? We tried the base stone. I think this is our winner. All right, can we go back and find out whoever said deep slate tile and give them a brownie point? I think we've got our winner. Yay! It took a bit, but we got there. Polished deep slate, basalt, cobbled, deep slate brick. All right. Polished deep slate. All right. Deep slate tile. Whatever. That's probably overkill, but here we are. Was that square dot cube? Let's go. It's funny. I would have assumed it would have been too busy. Would something ornamental be nice? Well, we're not quite at the detail phase yet. Like when people are saying about gradients and texturing and like add skeletons and make it more like a catacomb and stuff like that. I think that has to come after we look at all the walls, right? Like, I don't know. You kind of got to do stuff in phases, because if you overly detail one area and it turns out at a very large scale, some of the decisions you made at the super small micro scale don't work. It ends up like costing you a lot of time in the long run, if that makes sense. And I'm bad for that too, right? Like I'll be like, oh, I just want to jump in and do a bunch of stuff here right now, and then you're like, okay, well that was too soon. All right, so now that we have a good background color, that it's not universal, not every single person was on board, but I think it's an improvement, and hopefully most of us agree that we are moving in general in the correct direction. Then I have to go through and remove so many blocks. Also, the tile suggests that was being expanded in the future. I think it also, the tile is a little bit better at that weird other side too. It does make me think about this staircase, but oh crap. So hold on, if this wall is tough, then that means this is tough, which might mean this is all tough, which is something I was thinking about. I think this brick might look really good for the fort in general, and I'm scared. I might really be counting on the chunk punchers for massive amounts of tough. We'll see. You could blend. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let's do this all first. I need tough brick. I need tough stair. I don't need dripstone, so I can put the dripstone away. Blender cap. Yeah, let's worry about that later, but that's something to think about. All right, I'm going to need a little bit more polished tough. I don't need this at all. I'm going to need some more polished tough and more chiseled tough. All right, and let's just do the same thing we did last time, which is let's just remove it all. I'm glad in vanilla that when a lantern falls, it doesn't break and catch on fire. mean, that works too with the, I mean, we have the foundation down there also being tough, so it kind of all works out at the end, in the end, you know? Oh, hi, cutie. Joe brought me coffee. European castle construction? Oh, I'm sure it was a mess. It's a good thing this isn't a castle. Ah, those wacky castle builders. Good thing these projects are completely unrelated. Ah. Didn't Lanterns used to do that? No, you might be thinking of modded, like in Vault Hunters and some modded playthroughs. Lanterns break upon hitting the ground. Were they animated? Maybe. I've been watching too much Vault Hunters. Every time I hear a lantern break, I panic. I mean, me too, right? I have lit myself on fire more times than I'd care to admit to, you know, the old lantern foliage. What if I just did this? Oh, that was correct. Dang it. Trying to think of like ways to make this process easier for myself. The last thing we're going to do is we're going to look at this strip of smooth stone at the end and think to ourselves, even though we've already rebuilt it once today, think to ourselves, man, that should also be a different block. And then I'm going to be sad, aren't I? You're trying to give me a reasonable way out. I know. The problem is, Daisy, every time I do any sort of like castle build, every medieval, everybody has opinions on what a castle is. So we've the medieval enthusiasts. So every time I do anything that looks even castle adjacent, I have to be like, look, even if you're defending me, I have to be like, look, this isn't a castle. Because inevitably people will start telling me I'm building it wrong or it's historically inaccurate or whatever. Unfortunately, Twitch chat has ruined the word castle for me. All right. So we're here and here. So now we do this and a this and a this and a this and a this. To create a video game. It's the hope. Let's keep doing these actually. That's fair. It's a shame. Yeah, I'm not trying to call you out specifically. Serge, your crenellation implies that you're building a 15th century castle, but I can't help but notice that you've gone with curved roofs, which would imply it's an 18th century castle. Could you please correct this mistake? My eyes hurt. I do need to think of something else to do here. I mean, I could do this, and we could leave that as stone. That's kind of cool. You know what? This sort of assembly line style of building this, I think, worked out better instead of making each section independent. All right, now what we're going to do is we're going to go through with the lanterns and the stairs. I think it was the Joe Stotska build was where it all began. Here's the other question. Do I have too much light down here? That might be the other issue. Maybe what we do is we actually go through and we remove like half of these lanterns afterwards. This might just be too bright. Hear me out, soul lanterns. So here's a funny thing about lanterns, and this is something that I kind of wish was different. Every light source in this game actually emits the same amount of light. Oh man, the color that doesn't work now is the stone. The stone doesn't work anymore. Ah. Ah. But I think everything else is correct. Give me a second here. I'm so sad right now. Is that too much? That's too much. I don't think this stone strip matches. I think the tuff looks great. I think the brick looks great. I think the green in the ceiling looks great. I don't know if this stone matches anymore because there's no green in it, right? I'm sorry, what are we talking about now? Same amount of light? Not the same range? I'm sorry, the color of light of every light source is the same, is what I meant to say. Sorry if that came out different. This was something we figured out when we were doing the museum build, was you can't really affect the atmosphere of a build with light all that well. So like, unless the lights themselves are visible, but the actual light that it casts. So like, we can't make this space feel spooky by making the light blue. So I do love the idea of using soul lanterns down here. And I'm probably going to do that. Please hold for 1 second here. I need to... My inventory cannot handle all of these different blocks. Glow moss would be interesting too, but the issue with glow moss is I kind of want this to feel like it's well maintained. If we do the glow moss routine, then it'll feel like it's more abandoned, but maybe that's okay. Like, we could really drop the light level down here. Sorry, glow lichen, not glow moss, yeah. Let me once again empty my inventory. Yeah, it's like soul lanterns and then put in a third of them or something like that. Like, oh my god. Is an environmental story? Is the sewer active? Exactly, right? I don't know if we can answer all those questions right now. Moss-covered bricks? We don't want the whole layer to be moss-covered. So moss is a great way to add a little bit of texturing. I don't think we want to make an entire layer out of moss. We're getting some really good ideas here. All right, so I have... Do I have... I have soul torches. And I have iron. Do I have lichen? I probably do not. What I do have, however, is Ed Sheeran. Still funny. Do I have one glow lichen? Do I have a starter lichen? Almost certainly not. Down into the mines. Actually, let's bring some bone meal with us right now. Yo, good night, Daisy. It's looking beautiful. Thank you. What if it broke off before it sank? I was wondering that too. We'll get to the sort of like the narrative. So there's two issues. One, there's the sea side, which is on the keep side, and the other issue is on the oh no. We're okay. Speaking of night, you should head out soon. Yeah, I can't even imagine what time it is in Europe right now. Europeans are starting to hit bedtime for sure. Most of them are already asleep. What do you think of my wonderful, wonderful, wonderful lichen farm over here? I'm just making so many farms today. God, we're being so productive. You're liking it a lot? Nice. All right. Lichen acquired. If you're enjoying, make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you, kits. All right. Step 1, remove most of the lanterns. Step 2, add blue lantern. Step 3, there is no step 3. Oh, buckets. Three, 0. Okay. There's another big old 0 over here. Three, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that only gets down to a 2. Get a 0 here. Get another 0 this way. Got another 0 over here. Checking that number, by the way. Get down to a 2. Gets down to a 3. 2. This is a 1, which is kind of sweet. 3. Hit a 2. You know? All right. One last thing that we have to do. We have to change that now. Ah, man. All right. It's like we've come full circle. I feel like it needs to be, what is in the block palette between tough and this? And then keep in mind, we are going to darken most of the ceiling while our farm pops off, right? We're going to be taking most of this down to the second and third step, and maybe a couple splashes of just pure oxidation. And specifically, we need a block that has slabs and stairs, of which I don't think there's all that many. That's what's on my inventory. That's what's on my person. Pairing against green or also orange? That's a good question. I don't know. God, what options do we even have? I mean, we could just use blocks and slabs, right? Like, I'm realizing that's not necessarily the worst. I mean, how bad does it look if it's just removed and then we do have to use a solid block? I don't think that'll look terrible, actually. I am noticing I'm immediately getting punished for cutting some corners. I don't think I cut this corner too many places, right? Like, somehow a stair has gone missing or slab has gone missing. And I don't know how that's possible. How did I lose a slab? How do you lose a slab? Did it end up top? What? What? Oh, I understand. I lost a slab because I made the pattern wrong. What in the what? Serge? Oh my God. How? It literally doesn't matter. Stop it. No slab is missing? I just have bonus slabs on me? No, there were slabs missing. They were there. Okay. Anyways, Now that the light has changed, I kind of wish we didn't have the netherrack down here, but look at how much of a vibe this is now, eh? Nice. Now that we changed the lighting, made it a little bit darker. Do you like that better? I like that way better. Oh, that's great. All right. The only thing we need to do is figure that out. What are you? It could be more copper. It could be more tough. I mean, it could be more tough. I don't love it if it's tough. This is when B-dubs would say put on the moody lighting. What's his moody lighting? It's like 70% or something like that. He's 30% lighting? Ooh. Ooh, put on that moody lighting. It's pretty dark. Let's do, oh, default is 50%. Wow, really? This is the default vanilla lighting. Minecraft is Mojang intended. This feels like it'd be good for a YouTube video, less good for a stream. Yep, I kind of like being able to see what happens, but we got to see it in its moodiness. Other colors. Okay, I am going to go to a creative world. I need to clean up my creative folders. I've got so many of them. I was actually thinking of granite. Anyways, we have deep slate. We had the deep slate tile, and then we had the tough brickities. And we had the one of you and one of you. I mean, actually, what we can do now, let's do waxed. Because we can show what it's actually going to look like, right? Which is going to be a little bit more... It's here, right? I don't want to get too heavily into all the texturing, but picture even more variety of colors. Oh, I missed a layer here, didn't I? Wait. I did miss a layer. I did miss a layer. This comes out one further still. Shoot. Is it one higher too? No, it is like that. It's just one further out. So, colors. Prismarine? No. So one thing I was thinking was, honestly, what if we just used more copper? Like, how would y'all feel? If it was this. That's a lot. That's a lot. Never mind. This is why we tested it. This is why we test. Right? Congratulations, your feet are wet. You've discovered a boat. Go with me on this journey. I don't know if the texture is going to work, though. No. No, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for it to be wood. If that was a smooth texture, I'd love that. I think that color works. Right? Y'all with me on that? Color good? Try granite. I mean, we can try the polished granite. I was thinking granite. There's also blackstone. Yeah. Lean into some of the red that's in the wood. Nice hard contrast color here. I mean, it's so busy. So the problem with the polished is, of course, the lines. The problem with the not polished is it's so busy. Mud we're using for the floor. Because we have mud elsewhere, it'll be really confusing if you're walking on mud upstairs and you can come down and then suddenly mud is being used there. But maybe. Mud is a really good color. I might have to rethink what our floor upstairs is. I don't mind the polished, going to be honest. I don't mind the polished at all. So I worry with the mud, and actually maybe I can switch it up. No, mud doesn't have, only the packed mud. We don't have alternate versions. What I worry about here is that brick on brick texture again. I mean, that's not bad. Granite was better. The problem is we're never going to see it from far away because of the nature of the canal sewer thing, right? We're always going to be inside looking at it up close. No, we can't do mossy. I mean, looking at them side by side, I prefer the mud, if I'm honest. Is it just mud? Is it going to be weird? Any other ideas? You prefer the granite? Blackstone. Blackstone's going to be very dark, but that's okay. Probably want the polished variants. It's going to be very dark. Smooth stone? That's the color it started. Maybe not the polished. No, it's way too dark. Way too dark. Yeah, Blackstone is so hard to build with. It's really funny if we went with mud because originally the ceiling was mud and that was a problem, so we got rid of it. No bricks. Blackstone? Oh, they do have a brick. No. Let's see, it's polished. Wait, the bricks are cracked? Wait, there are bricks. What am I thinking? I don't know. Yeah, I still just think that's too dark. Prismarine's too blue. And I also don't want to have to I don't want to have to get Prismarine. If you replace polished granite with 2 slabs, will have the same texture. I believe if you ever do polished slabs, I think they always combine into the same thing as a regular block. Corporate would like you to identify the difference between these two pictures. I think it has to be mud, just because I don't think there's anything else that works, which is not bad because it's a good block. I think it just might confuse stuff slightly, but I think if it's mud brick, it's fine. No, red brick would be way too, yeah, red brick, red sandstone. I don't think those colors fit. All right. Let's give it a go. I mean, the nice thing is I have it all. Red sandstone? No, I know red sandstone won't work. There's some that you just like, meh. Netherbrick's not that it's too dark, it's that it's too red. It's red bordering on purple, which is kind of odd, which makes it very challenging to use. Now, the good news is we did build a wheat farm specifically for, I don't know if 4 stacks is going to be enough. I just forgot. I just realized how much actually has to get placed down here. Red sandstone's hard to get a lot of. You can make it with red dye. And Joe Kim has a... Joe Kim already has an iron farm. So we're so, like, red dye rich on this server You can just combine it with red sand and craft it. Or did I make that up? Is that a modded thing? Oh. I thought you could. Did I make that up? Can't believe we're removing all of this again. That's just a modded thing? Oh. Look at me! Oh my god, that finally happened. It's very rare for me to conflate a modded thing with a vanilla thing. I'm proud of myself. Alrighty. No. All right, let's take a second. Now that the lighting's all moody too. What do you think? It's a lot more than I thought it was. So, before. Okay, definitely better than the stone. It's definitely better than the stone. Are we happy with this? You like it so far? Yeah, we'll change the color of the copper in a bit. Yoga Night kits. It'll look way better once the copper is done. Okay, all right. I'll keep going then. I'll stay the path. Love the soul lanterns. I think the lighting change was a good call. I think it was a little too well lit. And so I appreciate the call. I mean, again, I think lighting is, I mean, in every other field, right? Lighting is like a huge part of atmosphere. And so darkening it a little bit, giving this place a little bit more character. I think for the purposes of storytelling, we need something like this. Actually, I kind of like, oh, you know what I like actually is something like that. I don't know, that looks kind of neat to me. Except for this one block that's kind of freaking out. All right, settle down there, bud. All right, I started with 80 something and I have 45 left, which makes me feel like I can do the rest of this. You identify with that twitchy block? Tag herself. I'm packed brick slab. All right, so here's the goal. We're going to get this last line of mud brick down. And then we're going to check to see, while our adventures were happening, how much honey we've managed, not honey, honeycomb we've managed to snag. And then we'll probably call it a day, because I've been live for approaching 7 hours, which is a little bit longer than I normally like to go. Normally like to call it at about the 6-hour mark. But sometimes you get in the zone. Sometimes you just got to get something to completion, you know? Good day, though, to get an entire farm done. And then some. Nice. That's so high contrast right now. Whatever. Whatever. I need another shulker box down here. I think what our test world really failed to pick up on was how many shulker boxes are required in building something in survival like this. Because holy moly, eh? All right, we need to do some detailing. Hello? On my roof? Wow. Got to get a little bit of detailing in over here too. Look at them all. Oh my God. All right. So while we did all that creative building, we have managed to produce, that's more than I expected, 4 stacks. Not bad. And I'm not really that curious about the wheat, but... No! Dang it! Oh, bread is so bad? I can't believe... Oh, this is why I didn't want to put the composter in there. They're turning our wheat into bread. That means all of the wheat that farmer picks up. That's so bad. Oh, where'd that glass block go? Oh, no. 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 How are they making bread? That's just what villagers do. Oh my goodness. I'm devastated. I'm devastated that it's already making bread. How much bread was in there? The problem is that there's an amount of bread. The fact that there's any bread in there means it's already broken. You think they make bread if it's a trade option? That sounds wrong. I'm like looking it up right now. Man, yeah. No. So again, I know how to stop them. You fill their inventory with seeds. The problem is the composter. The problem is they composted enough seeds to make an empty inventory spot in their person. And now that is filled with bread, which means that that villager needs to be replaced, which is so frustrating. So we have to, I'm so bummed out about that. So maybe we do have to do the trapdoor approach of like just making it so they cannot access the composter. Oh, I'm devastated about that. So I don't know if this is going to work. I don't know if, shoot. I don't know if a composter is going to make it, or a trapdoor is going to make it so they cannot access the composter. I don't think so. Like, I think they might still be able to get into there. So it was slash, oh God, what was it? Slash data. No. Does anybody remember what the command was to look at what their, yeah. Oh no, but now the trapdoors. Now the trapdoors are going to make it so that they jump, which is going to break further crops. Oh, I'm so upset right now. No, I can't press up because oh wait, I can. I thought because I quit out. Man, and now they're jumping. Everything is terrible. Everything is actually just the worst right now. Shoot. That was bad. Everything is terrible. Oh my goodness. Everything is awful. Okay. Okay. All right. You there. This one is fine. This one has not done anything. This one has managed to go from having 8 stacks of inventory, 8 stacks of wheat. So now they have, man, they managed to compost away 1, 2, 3. There's supposed to be 8 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4 seeds, and they have bread on them and wheat on them and bone meal on them. I thought when you quit out of the game, I thought we went from multiplayer to single player and back. Oh my God, these trapdoors are causing them to jump up and down too, which is causing them to trample the crops. I just wanted it to work. I swear they're programmed to cause problems. I can't deal with this right now. After 7 hours of streaming, my poor heart and my poor brain cannot emotionally handle this right now. No, we're not dealing with it. We're not dealing with it. We're not going to. I mean, the problem is. So here's the problem. The problem is if we take a guess as to what the solution is, like try it with a composter out of range, the villager that has bread in their inventory has to be removed, just straight up, right? Like they are compromised. They will break the system. They have to go. That being the case, if we trial and error it and it breaks the other villager, then we're right back at stage 1, which sucks because it's very, very, very hard to put a new villager in here because of all the bees. I mean, it's not that hard. I'd have to wait till nighttime when they all go back in. I'd have to remove all the beehives. Like it's doable, but it kind of sucks. Are we ending them? Yeah, we might have to put them on an old rail track into the underground and down into the deep dark or something. We could send them to a canal ride down to the Scot, you know. We could promote them to being the canal keeper. Do you think that hat looks like something a gondolier would wear in the canals in Venice? Anyways, I'm a big sad. is what it means. But we have the bee portion's working great, and that makes me happy. I've been betrayed by villagers again. I'm so sad that I'm like, I won't work with villagers unless it's specifically to make a wheat farm, and then they betrayed me for the wheat farm. Ugh. Do they need to see a compost or interact with it? I don't know. That's the problem. If they can interact with it, then it's broken. If they just have to see it, well, I don't know. We'll see. The bees are wonderful. Anyways, big day. Let's not let this last little sad note get us down. Because, like, look at this. Well, ignoring other parts. You know what? I think the mud's going to grow on me, especially once we change the color of the ceiling slightly. Ow. The canal is coming together wonderfully, friends. We did good. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Appreciate the support, the good vibes, and your company. Also, thank you for just being here and watching. I know there's lots of options on Twitch. And that you choose to hang out here is humbling and flattering. If you're new and you enjoy the vibes, give a follow. I'd love it if you came on back. I will be live tomorrow at 8 a.m. Probably doing more of this. I'll see if I can figure out some time to, you know, debug the system. And I love that the bugs aren't even the problem. It's not, it's the people that are the issue. Yeah, come on back. We appreciate it. All right, let's go find somebody to raid. And I'm going to go lie down for a bit and feel sad about villagers. Oh my God, Joe says we have ice cream. I'm not sad anymore. The only person I know who is streaming right now, this is bad. No, we're going to raid Molly. I want to make it sound like this is, yeah. Molly's great. She's streaming Enshrouded. Go make a new friend. We do tend to be very family friendly here. Molly is great, but we'll occasionally say bad words. So just be aware that the vibe might change, but she's a very chill survival streamer. So enjoy that. Have I started the raid? Molly's raid settings do not allow you to raid. Oh, I cannot raid Molly. I hope something bad didn't happen. I hope she didn't get hate raided and had to disable it. I literally cannot raid her right now. Weird. This is Molly Berry. This is not Desert Bus Friend Molly. The old school manual raid? Like, I guess we could. It's just weird that I can't raid. Huh. That's so odd. All right. Anyways, it's one of these. Go say hi, and I guess goodbye. Weird.